Oh, hello everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. We've got some more Duet Night Abyss on the field. Hey humans, indeed. Alright, just gotta get the most recent upload and go ahead and pin that. Manually unpinned by the end stream. How's my morning? My morning is pretty good. I don't know how many of you have noticed already, but I've added some new things to Twitch. Some funny little updates, to say the least. Yep, I also added stream elements. So, I don't know if it's like fully set up, but it should have all of the base commands, and I also put in a Discord command. So, I'll probably be able to set it up better later, but it should be good. Whoa! Yeah. I added sound alerts, so hope you all have a fun time with that. Yo, what's up, baby Noon? Hope you are having a wonderful day as well. Dude, honestly, like, YouTube should add channel points as well, and extensions too, because currently, like, it doesn't have any of that, which is kind of boring. Oh, you didn't hear it? What? You didn't hear it? Oh, hold on a second. Let me, I guess I probably have to add that as a sound source. Okay. Let's see. Does this mean my, all my raid sounds haven't been working either? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fix that real quick. Let's see. Audio. Well, actually. Let's see. Cat browser. Alright. Yep. Going to add a audio capture. Audio application capture. Alright. Sound alerts. Audio. Oh wait, crap, that's only for window. Huh. Now I'm confounded. I thought it would be playing normally. Let's see, properties. Control audio via OBS. Maybe that'll give it. Ah, okay. So, and now the volume mixer. All right. That should be playing now. Okay. Just gotta also make sure it's not on any weird audio tracks. Well, sound alert should be functional, so I hope y'all have a good time with that now. Alright, well, I was able to, or I'm really glad that I was able to get that figured out. And I should probably make sure that the audio for my other alerts is playing properly. Oh, there it is. Okay, did it work? I didn't hear it this time. Did you guys hear it? I guess I'd probably be able to check and see if it played with the browser. Okay, it did play on stream this time. Alright. Well, now I just gotta set it up to where I can hear it myself. Which I'm pretty sure that's just turning on audio monitoring. Yeah, monitor and output for both of these. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm glad I was able to get that fixed. Alright, well. Also, someone's spamming in Discord. Oh, really? Alright. Ban. No, I could actually give you mod on Discord as well if you would like that. Because you seem to be really on this stuff. Alright, hello, Black ESK. Hello, Happy Pit. I hope that's what it means. Hello, Puguin. And hello, Proximity. The pod, when is the pod? 2 p.m. Eastern. Should be in the stream title. Yeah, 2 p.m. EST. Sweet. Oh, hello, Netsuo. Hope you're doing well, too. No, not at all. Oh. Is Hapit it? Hapai? I should also probably get the music playing. Get my playlist. Definitely gotta expand it a bit more. Let's see, what am I thinking about right now? I think the Risk of Rain, starting there. Can I have a look at the Mystic Maze mod, or Mystic Maze mods? Yeah, you can. This is what I run with. I run with everything turned on except for increase the max HP and decreasing enemies damage taken. And let's go PGR. Yep. Doing great with IT Rhythm. Huge. Love my IT Rhythm. TV Fair just woke up. Well, that's fine. Alright. Well, I've got all kinds of little snacks that I brought up. Like my orange. I got a peanut butter tortilla. I got some tea. Also, I did get started on a little bit of my stuff today. I already did a Mystic Maze run for the week. But now is the time that I should be getting some new weapons from these weekly bosses. How much threads do I get from those mods? Typically around 7,500, so like 7,500. A little bit more than that typically, but not typically getting 8,000 or more. Oh, wait a second. This is the level 80 version. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing the lower difficulty so that I get the weapon that I want, Sacred Favor. Which isn't hopping out of the weekly rotation anytime soon. Forgot to do your last 2 weeklies last week? Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. But at the same time, it is only 2 weeklies. It's not going to be that big of a difference. Alright. Well, escort, relocation, and defense. I don't quite like any of these, but escort is the one that I dislike the least. Is max weapon required for doing Mizzy mods? No, you don't need a maxed out weapon to do that. It'll help. Alright. RYP? YP what? Oh, really? Man, this is the 13th completion of this secret letter, and I still don't have the blueprint yet. That's actually kind of wild. They're really making me work for this. They must know how powerful it is. Alright. You can farm Missing Maze and you get a Penitent Knight every 5 runs. Feels so slow. Are you checking the shops on a regular basis in the Mystic Maze? Because that's what I do, and I'm typically able to get one every run. Okay, how did I get stuck in there? Alright, there we go. To the evacuation point. There we go, finally! After 14 attempts, holy moly. Alright, whoa, increasing ascent is like twice the speed compared to before? Yeah, that's because I'm using an outsider, and I'm also using an attack speed passive on my Vernal Jade Halberd. But there it is, the Sacred Favor. Now, of course, I only have to do a couple more weekly bosses. So, who else? Or what other weapons should I get? I kind of feel like Sacrosanct Degree will be pretty good to get. And I know Vidrus Reef will also be nice, and I also want to get Stellar Finality because I want to see how good that is. And Exile Thunderworm, I know is not gonna be, or it's gonna be rotating into the Covert Commission shop, but I do kind of want to try out a weapon build rhythm, and that would be much better than the other one. Oh yeah, I did finally get my hair cut. Thank you for noticing. I guess it probably would be pretty obvious considering how it's half the length. So, Vidrus Reef is another one that I'm like right on the cusp of obtaining. And of course, it will also give me a couple more blue weekly materials, so that'll also be pretty nice. Because I'm always in dire need of these. Well, actually, I'm not in that dire need right now. But if I want to upgrade my Outsider even further, I will need more of them. Looking forward to the podcast? Well, I am too. It's gonna be a fun time. And hopefully we've got some really interesting topics. Alright. Nobody should be missing. Everybody said that they're gonna be good to go for it. Style points times 9,999. So I get a style multiplier now? That's pretty big. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, did I go into defense? I think I went into defense. Oh, I guess I'll just see how crazy the rhythm defense is now. Especially on a map like this. Oh, it reaches so far. Holy moly. Man, Rhythm's so correct that even on the worst defense map, she's still good. Holy moly. Like, this is quite possibly the worst map of all time for farming, and she is still just breezing through it. Oh, I should drink the rest of my tea before it gets cooled. I've got some yerba mate. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Chase Day! I'm gonna be able to play Chase with Rhythm! Do I do public spreadsheets like they are for this game? I haven't put together any yet that I've been satisfied with, but I am working on one right now. It's not the greatest, but I am trying to aggregate as much information as I possibly can with it. I've got multiple different sheets that I've been working on and off. But I am planning on making more tools for it, and I would like to put together a damage calculator, because that's actually something that we don't currently have, I think. I don't know, there might be some obscure website that has a calculator. I don't know how many of you guys use, like, the Uma Musume, like, tools website, but I would like to make something kind of like that. Let's see. Well, I need more coins. Wonderful. I think I actually still have some spindles. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just sell all these. Yeah, let me get that Vijus Reefs. And what next? So I've got 3 weekly claims left. If I was time for you to farm on my account. Wait, what? What do you mean? When did I agree to this? Alright. Sacrosanct Decree. I really hope that I get super lucky on Sacrosanct Decree. That would honestly be the best thing ever. Alright, let's see. It's right here. You've been using Boarhat for DNA stuff, built-in attribute optimizer. Alright. I actually haven't used that website for really anything other than the damage calculation formula. Alright. Covert commissions. Escort. Oh, why is it negative 22 degrees outside? Because it's the most wonderful time of the year. Like, this is prime weather for me, honestly. Because it's not, like, crazy cold, but it's, like, cold. And cold improves me. I am sharper, harder. Wronger. Honestly, if there's one thing that I hate the most, it's like feeling hot. Turned into Silent Hill for me, hella foggy. Yeah. Perfect weather to be going at long walks in nighttime. Alright. Well, I've got 3 more attempts at getting this weapon blueprint. 1, 2. Honestly, I would really like to just absolutely max out my Outsider right now, but of course, that is going to get in the way of my weapon crafts. But, I mean, I am kind of mostly gated on secret letter clues right now. Ugh. Oh wow, I actually missing out on a couple of components. That's not good. I gotta get the blueprint and the barrel in these final 2 letters. You mean you select cold, then you lost 100 pounds, got in shape? Now I hate it. Oh, I'm in shape. I just really, really like the cold. I mean, I like the cold so much that I take cold showers. And, I mean, like, as cold as I can get it. So, that's another reason why I love this time of year, because the water's just naturally colder. Alright. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to use one more attempt to get my Sacrosanct Decree, because it is not possible for me to get both the blueprint and the barrel in the same letter. Do I have any day 1 goals for 1.1? Get Pushu, get her weapon, play through at least most of the story. Alongside farming up some of the characters in this game. Okay, I didn't wind up getting the barrel. Week 1, I want to try and get trial rank 65. Because that is going to be when it's like the earliest I can. Alright. Well, I would appreciate giving me another like 4 to 5 letters. Get her skin was another. Oh wait, I thought that was just a given. Yeah, get Fushi's skin as well. Kidding, little. All right, well that's another 4. So I would really, really like to get Sacrosanct Chorus, because this has been a weapon that I've honestly been eyeing for quite a while. All right. Honestly, with all the weapon smelts that I've been doing, it is kind of nice to actually just be crafting some new weapons this week. Especially because for the past 2 weeks, I kind of got screwed on a lot of my weekly claims. Keeps giving me the silver piece when I need this stupid barrel. I also thought I had more of the components from the reset of letters. I'm a little bit sad because I don't think I'm going to have enough weekly claims to get the or all of the weapons within like the next reset. Because of course I still have to get Stellar Finality and all the other weapons. Okay. What the actual heck? Where is this barrel? This in your maze mods, it's a lot faster to not max out all the negative traits. Oh yeah. I mean, putting in those last 2 negative traits will essentially quadruple the enemy's health. Which is something that you probably don't want to do. Which weekly drops am I going to go for after first copies? That's kind of a tough one. Okay, where the actual hell is this barrel? I saw it once. I'm probably gonna prioritize characters over weapons, just because I'm probably gonna find a lot more impact out of character introns compared to weapon smelts. Unless the weapons are just that crazy good. But it looks like I'm spending 3 of my weekly claims this week to get this pistol. Because not only is it screwing me on this barrel, it's screwing me on the blueprint as well. Alright, well, there's the blueprint, but I don't have... Okay, of course it shows me the barrel. Well, I have the blueprint. Alright. Wonderful. Well, it looks like I've got to do one more claim here. Which means that I'm still missing, I think, 6 out of the remaining weekly weapons. Which is not the best to me. Now, honestly, why don't I just wait for Escort to be gone so I can do something else for a bit? Like what? Actually, is there another Covert commission available that's good? Dismantle and relocation on character? Okay. You like hardly touch any other game besides FNAF TD2 in the past 2 days, and you don't know why? FNAF TD2? Tower defense? Hold on. I'm not familiar with that game. How many runs of Mystic Maze do you have left to do, Virus? I mean, in order to buy out everything, none. But if I want to pre-farm for the next update, I'm gonna need to do like 60. Is the tower defense game on Roblox? Okay. Well, I mean, tower defense games are pretty mad fun, so I can definitely understand getting addicted to one. Well, why don't I get some Carmine Globules for here, because I am gonna actually have to do some weapon smelts, or not weapon, some Demon Wedge smelts with the Typhon's Crimes that I should definitely be getting today. Alright. I'll say I kind of feel like some covert commissions just give better luck than others. Like, inherently. Like, you're more likely to get what you want out of it by doing them. But I think I might be tweaking. Well, I'll probably be able to get another 3,000-4,000 from escorts for the hour passes. This is pretty fun. I'll say I should just go ahead and max out Outsider's ult just because I can. I mean, I really only need, what's it called, like 8 track shift? No, not track shift. 8 Twilight Threads if I want to max Fushu, and I probably won't want to completely max Fushu. Do I know where the hostage is? Or how do I know? I don't know. I just opened the door. Wet. Hey, Malzahn, how you doing? I'm currently getting myself some gloves. Honestly, I'm really stoked to see how the multiplayer stability, as well as the teleports being added to Shays, speeds up that grind, because if it is by a significant amount, like shaving off another 30 to 60 seconds, that will easily turn it into the best grind in the game. Looks like somebody got a fresh trim. Yes, I did. I finally got this haircut that I've been needing severely for weeks. And I gotta say, I am looking and feeling much better. The Forge. Sharpening potions. Alright. What are the covert commissions available right now? Dismantle, hedge, explore. Ooh, sweet. Okay. Looks like I'll be able to just dump the rest of these. Unfortunately, I only got 3. But that'll be fine. I'll get that bronze material. Oh, you didn't know there was a trait for pets to auto-unlock puzzles? Yes, there is, and you'll be able to get it from the fishing shop, guaranteed next update. Game could use a co-op meta? Oh, 100% it could. That guts really are a big morale boost? Yup. Can you have my playlist link? Sure. I'd have to make it public first, though. Well, actually, I could probably make it unlisted. Let me just see if I can set that up. Alright. Edit. Unlisted. Alright. And I'll send it to you on Discord. Hey, the barrel! Finally! Holy moly. It only took 3 weekly boss claims to get. Holy moly. Alright. Here you go. This is a playlist. Hope you enjoy. Time to continue your maze grind? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pretty crazy into the maze in the next couple of days, because I don't want to delay that much longer, but I've honestly been doing so much maze just for money that I haven't really been able to make any progress on pre-farming for the next drop of demon wedges. Podcasties? What? Yeah, sound alerts are working anonymous. Also, I got 3 weapons this week. I would have gotten more if I got better luck, but unfortunately, it just would not drop me the bronze piece. Well, the blink kit. So, no, I'm just dumping the remaining weekly letters that I have. You didn't get lucky this week? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
10,000 points for that. Holy moly. It's the sound alert. Yeah, melee blueprints left last week, getting a bit tight. Ah. Well, I've got, I think, 6 weapons left to get from weeklies. And none of them are going to be in the exchange, or covert commission exchange, starting at 1.1. Because I already crafted my Embla. And what was the other one that was... Oh, yeah. Submerged Serenade. 140k points left. Oh. I wonder if there's any, like... I don't know. Would a minigame on Twitch be worth putting together? You only got 35.9? Jeez. Channel points seem to stack up pretty fast. Alright, well, think this is everything for the exploration. Like a Genshin Impact minigame? I mean, probably not. Hello, should I upgrade Lady Nightfall to I6 for current immersive theater? You have 0 win rate and I0 Embla. Also, wedges are purple only, TR58. Yeah, I'd say go ahead and get your Lady Nightfall up for the current theater if you don't have Psyche. If you do have Psyche, I would definitely recommend building her more because she's going to be used in both this theater and the next theater. Wait, what? Why isn't it tracking? That's weird. Alright, let's get this seconds into choreographed finally. I've got all of these. And I should probably do some mediation to get more of these materials, because...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Alright. What was that for? What was that reaction to? Probably the next theater after that too. Dude, if it's anime 4 times in a row, I think I might get a little bit silly. Alright. Let's be honest, even the next theater. Duet Night Abyss. Alright. Well, we got the finale flare, and unfortunately I can't pop laceration on it, so I just have to blow it up normally. But honestly, with how fast I'm clearing through wedges now, mediation is probably the best use of my green manuals currently, because it is kind of a longer on the longer side of a mission. It's crazy. I'm at the point where 40 seconds is on the longer side of a mission completion. You hate that episode was there when you first played that episode of Yugi? Oh, really? Testing for future unluckiness? Oh. You've never heard of Yugi in your life? What? Never? Not once? That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, evacuation station. Oh, sweet, I got 3 weapon grips. And if I think about it, I'm gonna have to get like another 40-something weapon grips so that I can get, what's it called? Bushu's sword crafted, as well as the scythe. What time is the podcast? 2 p.m. Eastern. So it'll be in about 3 hours. We got plenty of time to chill until then. Have a great time together playing this game. Also, we've got weekly chases to do. So, if anybody wants to do some multiplayer and pump those out real quick, I'll be more than down for that. Anybody on NA, of course, because that is the requirement. Alright, operate the device, sick noises. Alright. You can stop my FNAF grind for some chases? Huge. Alright. Almost through with this bundle of mediations. Let me know when y'all are on so we can do some. I'm gonna be bringing my rhythm. No, I didn't use a green manual. You have work, sadly? That's unfortunate. I'd like to do it with at least 3 people, just because that's where the majority of the speed comes from. But yeah, I'm really hoping that the multiplayer improvements make Chase just absolutely busted for farming. Because it's already competitive between, like, the individual grinds. Basically the same for both on max efficiency, so long as you're doing it with a 3 to 4 player team. But if we shave off, like, another 30 to 60 seconds off the average run, that'll it'll be more than enough to beat the other grinds. You down for some NHAs? Sweet. Go ahead and post your UID in the chat, and I'll invite you right after this mediation. Alright. Finale player. I'm curious if I'll be able to build my Lin up enough to where this finale player just gets immediately detonated. Alright. Just remove the dumb 6 capture zones? Honestly, yeah. That would be more than enough to get rid of it. Ugh. Honestly, if they just even made it so that there were 2 capture points available at the beginning instead of just 1, it would shave off like another 20 seconds. Let's see. You got jump scared, but it sounded like... That actually used to be my join sound in Discord, funnily enough. Alright, Kai, invite the team. Yo, we got a level 63 here. Celebrity. Alright, Nightshade. Still waiting on Nightshade to hop online. Alright, let's see. How many of these weapon essential materials do I have stocked up now? 43 frames, 45 grips. What about stuff that I can forge? Let's see. Alright, well, don't actually have that many blue grips. What about greens? Okay, I've got a pretty decent amount. I can, like, pump it up here and make, like, this many for the purples. But I am gonna need to farm more for my weapon stuffs. My bad, didn't know y'all was... Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we got together. That was so loud. Yeah, I might want to turn it down in the sound alerts panel. Let me see. Would I be able to do that real quick? Yeah, I'll turn down the volume a bit. Let's put it at 70%, 69% volume. Why not? Actually, no, 67% volume. There we go. Easy. Blink. I love the blink sound effect. The blink cat. Mortal Theater to Act 60 is a rough push. So long. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to go to Act 100. Yeah. And honestly, I kind of want to build up my psyche a little bit more before I do that because... wait, why am I... Oh, wait, that's right. I was doing something stupid earlier. Well, I do have this resolve that I can put on her. You ready? Sweet. Your game crashed in the last few stages of Maze and it kicked you out. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. Nightshade. Invite. Huge. Okay. Bounty commissions. Chase. What axe am I at the moment? 60. It's, not the greatest. Alright. You're at 40. Ooh. Let's see. You'll only see keys dropping. You won't even see pirates move. Don't blink. Oh, yeah. Mr. Streamer, what are my Lin's contents weapon wedges? They are in the Lin guide, but I run Impetus, Piercing, Fold Over, and Celerity. Alright. I got stuck. Alright. Oh, what? I didn't shoot my weapon for some reason. My timing's messed up because of the co-op lag. Alright. I don't seem to be doing much damage right. Is it just attacking everything else? Alright. Well, I appear to have run out of sanity. Well, this didn't happen in my soul run, that's for certain. I guess I gotta keep going with my Lin until I get my rhythm built more. Yeah. My fault. Jeez. Okay. But the satellites are... Holy moly. I am not quite prepared for them. Yeah. So, E then crouch is better than E gun in co-op? Okay. I'm learning all the rhythm technicalities and stuff. Yeah. Just EDM kit. I can literally be jump scared by anything. Holy moly. Oh. I'm doing a real good time against these guys, I think. But I probably should be, I guess, focusing a bit more on my damage than on my, what's it called, duration and stuff. Alright. Now time to move to the final arena. Which, wait, no, it's over here, that's right. Alright. Man, the rubber banding, it hurts so much. I cannot wait for it to be like a week later and I've got the better co-op servers. And I don't have my gun reloaded. This is why I should have made the assault rifle instead of this. Alright. Are we gonna see people using Fushu on Chase? I could definitely see that happening. Yeah, there's definitely like some strange stuff that goes on with like rhythm and co-op lag. It's like, damn, you're cooked, they'll never do that. Oh, wait, I saw a whole Reddit post saying they should add a wedge mission co-op and weekly boss co-op, and I was like, damn, you're cooked, they'll never do that. Oh. Well, they are doing that. Let's see. Sure got mentioned already? Oh yeah, probably. Well, do I have news for you? Yup. It's really kind of funny just how, like, little some people paid attention to the announcements. Yeah, a little bit of a scuff run for sure. My rhythm's unfortunately not powerful enough to be taking out everything in co-op right now. I'm definitely gonna have to plus 10 a lot more of her wedges. Also, I'm kind of forgetting to upkeep her, like, buff, so that's probably part of it. Because I gotta keep doing the E-cast every, like, 10 seconds. Otherwise, I run out of both my signature and my... what's it called? Okay, well, now that I'm doing this, it's working so much more, but I probably should go ahead and take off the shotgun and put on, like, X-Christ Duo. Maybe the sword. Give up for DPS Stephanie close up pick. How do we... oh, man. It'd be crazy to Discord sticker too. Oh, absolutely. Just barely can't get your Daphne DPS to sim clear below 20 seconds. Oh. Have you tried using Intrepidity? Let's see, resolve, hunt down. Oh, I finally got my hunt down! Holy moly. But I got 2 resolves? Come on. Alright, let me swap my weapon real quick. It should be much better. I have to get X-Krezu equipped on her. Alright. Select. Save. Because... honestly, if I am playing her actively, the Wings inspo should be more than enough alongside my +9 Midnight Sun. Alright. Well, at least the animal resolve is something new. So... you do have rhythm pistols... pull pistols off stream, right? You know you do. Maybe. I may play with her using pistols off stream. You just won't know for sure. Alright. Well, now that I'm remembering to play rhythm better, this should be a much better run. That one was just warm up. This one's where the real magic happens. Just have to load in. I really hope that load times have been significantly improved as well, because that would be another thing that would massively help co-op Jace. Alright. Yeah, I gotta delay it a bit more if I want to use the co-op tech or rhythm co-op. There we go. Alright. Got a close-up on her. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, sweet. That was so much better. And actually, I think having the enhanced cats make it more consistent to play as her. Alright. And should be just up here. Oh, really? You gave it to me and then you took it away. Alright, awesome. I don't seem to be doing that much damage against these guys. Oh, you're using the Ratchet. Okay, the Ratchet lags co-op. I definitely would not recommend using it, especially because the general build is just so much better for Chase, because you're mostly doing ad clear anyway. Heads up, you should probably wait to do your Chase until after the patch next week so you get the tokens. Well, we're gonna get another weekly reset before the patch. Because the patch happens on the 23rd, and weekly reset will be on the 22nd. So you don't really gotta worry about that. Think you need another weapon to drop Stance, Destructo, or Soul Rend? So, best other than Serenity? I think Destructo. Pretty sure Soul Rend doesn't actually do any stance that well. Alright. Can you stop taking away my speed? I do the tech, I watch it happen, then you take it away! Like that! You meant next week? Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely next week. Good smash attack, no further than that. Well, yeah, but we also have some other smash attack weapons that just don't really do that great against stance. Holy moly. Dude, the, like, speed buff that Rhythm gets just... Oh, wait, that's also from the mission as well. Like, oh, I'm just flying. This might actually be faster than, what's it called? Piercing Ascent. Of course, it requires 2 movement buffs, one of them being specific to a game mode. Alright. You got S5 Singularity, but you want more stance clarity? Ah, I see. Well, definitely doing much better. Also, I shouldn't forget to keep my massive 90% damage buff active, as well as be stacking up my skill damage buff from my signature, because that's pretty huge. And just gotta keep pressing E because, oh my gosh, I'm getting so much from the electric energy. I can just keep using it. Well, that's why max out signature active now. So I should be just absolutely nuking everything on the field. Especially once I get even more smelts on my signature. Which is something that I would for sure be doing. Have we gotten... Alright, there's the last key. It's spawned in there. Huge. Alright. Do we get the update 6 hours later this time too? I don't think we will. I'm pretty sure it's all happening at the same time. I can't imagine that they would delay the update for a server and have multiple server downtimes, because that would just be kind of dumb. Alright. What next will I get? Hopefully some new stuff. Alright. Morale? Ooh, okay. Hey, and it's Serenity! Alright, that's so much better. Holy moly. Pyro Morale and Luminous Serenity. That's like exactly what I wanted. I want one weapon of each now. Already have Singularity. Which one would I recommend secondly? For the stance breaking stuff, I'd recommend buffing up your Destructo. Yeah, Destructo is gonna be another nice stat stick, and will also be really good for stance break. I've arrived, your most feared nightmare job application? What? It's been so long. Oh, wait a second. Why are we only in 2-player? We lost somebody. Alright. You forgot when the 1.1 update? It's happening on the 23rd. That's when it's releasing. Alright. Just gotta keep E-ing. And then he's just gone. So he's got all that shield, and then his health bar is just nothing. You didn't get an invite for co-op? That's weird. You want it to exit and get you back in? Because we could do that. Let's see. I mean, it might be worth it to just finish up this run and then do another one with you. Oh wow. No worries, you can join this run. Okay, sweet. I love Rhythm Tech. I can use it for even the most unnecessary of gaps. Oh, I'm out of sanity. Wait, don't I not need sanity to cast it if I've got electric energy? Or is that only while I'm in the ult? Man, I'm just nuking everything around me. Huge. The true fear isn't the job application. We're way past that. It's the AI application screening system that's 90% wrong, but still exists because nobody wants to pay someone to read applications. Yeah. Man. Why am I just not getting any sanity drops? Oh, they were all over here because of my massive range. Okay. Oh, you've got this one? Alright. I'll get one of these too. How about you prep yourself for a job application? What? That's insane. Why would I ever do that? Oh crap, Lady Knifle's gone. How'd that happen? Alright. Ah, I got stuck on the boxes. Alright, huge. Lady Knifle's been revived! Also huge. Alright. Just need to get the right angles. It's gonna be so fun optimizing the routing using Rhythm Tech. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. Yeah, just take it away from me. Why don't you? I did it perfectly. You can finally hop on. No more edit. Oh, sick. For real? Huge. Rhythm sacrifice beats.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
What? You really like that sound effect, don't you? Holy moly. Alright. It is kind of nice that I can just keep nuking everything around me by just existing. And imagine I6 Rhythm, where she just doubles the amount of targets she can hit. Like, she's already so cracked right now, and just imagine, like, this but double. Alongside even more improved movement tech, because they're fixing, like, lag and stability. Like, it's gonna be so massive. Actually an enemy over here. Do you need help with that guy? Because I can help. Just gotta keep hitting this guy with the E. Also, yeah, I should probably level up my Rhythm C as well to like level 10. Because that is going to be a pretty nice chunk of damage for her as well. That electric shot, double and give it to the next person. Yup. What'll be really good is because the electric shot can, like, chain off of enemies. If you've got, like, multiple... Holy crap, that's just all the keys. Okay. Yeah, if you've got multiple enemies, then you'd be able to damage them multiple times. Because of it. Or because of the chain. Holy crap. 7 minutes on a duo? Yeah, once I get my Rhythm built up even more, she's gonna be insane. And I think the passive will be another nice thing to upgrade as well, because that'll give me more electric energy. Which means more skill spam. Alright. And what do I get here? Uplift and Hunt Down. Okay. Well, I think the blue Hunt Down is new. Isn't level 70 chase better for grinding? Not if you can clear level 80 in the same time. Alright. Oh, can craft that. Oh, and I didn't have an Umbro Uplift either. Okay. That's pretty neat. Forge these as well. So, I've got all these new ones, and I've got a Morale as well as a Serenity to craft. Sweet. And that'll actually be, I think, really good, because I'm pretty sure I only have a +6 available. Oh wait, no, it's only +5, darn. Okay, never mind. It's not going to be as crazy then, because I've got +7 on both my Hydro and my Anemo. But the green Hunt Down's really nice for my Outsider. So, let's see, what else do I need for my Rhythm? Like, skill-wise? Oh. Lost Nightshade? Crap, I need these. Okay, well, it looks like I've got to wait a week for my Rhythm. Because I'm out of those. Granted, I probably wanted to save up on some Twilight Treads anyway for Fushu. Because I've only got 5 of these. But the wedges are going to make the biggest difference, obviously. Which, I should probably grind some more today of those. Let's see. Oh, crap. YouTube chat has been frozen for a bit. The sound effects are still really loud compared to your microphone. Okay. I guess I should turn them all down. Oh wait, I can just turn them down on at the source. That's right, I've got OBS. Alright. I'll do it. Alright, there we go. Yo, +7 morale must be nice. It is pretty nice. Feel like we need a mode that's like Chase, but has a permanent reward pool to farm instead of being weekly limited, so we have something to give us a decent amount of mementos, coins, and globules, but as persistent goal. Yep, I 100% agree. We need Chase, but even better. Which Noctoya your defense was like defense. I don't mind doing them, but I just hate the constant loading. Got it. So is that still too loud, or should I turn it down a bit more? Still loud AF? Okay, how about now? I turned it down by 7 decibels. Is it like noticeably quieter? Is there a secret letter level 64 that's much better than compared to 62? No. But apparently 65 is. Not really, still sounds the same. Oh, really? Hold on. I've turned it down by 15 decibels now. How is it? I'm also gonna keep an eye on the, just trying to get some points. I mean, would I be able to do it myself? Hold on. Okay, that definitely sounds a lot more manageable. Yeah. How was that too quiet now, though? Alright. Hello, Daryl Santiago, and also hi, Kyle the Attic. You think it's fine now? Sweet. Awesome. Alright. Well, glad that has been fixed up. Yeah. Alright. Nope, I've got all this stuff crafting right now, which is going to cost a lot of globules for all of these to upgrade. But I've also got all these, which are going to be so fun, and I just have to wait a few hours for them. Virus, you should add me too. XC, I forgot this fat boom. You got this fat what? I don't know, maybe send me the clip on Discord so I know a bit more what you're talking about. That'd probably be best. Oh wait, that's right. I need the Luno Aggie. You'll just send a link of that? Okay. Huge. Alright. What do you have for me, Lunamaki? A toy hammer! Yes! Awesome. I'm gonna have so many toy hammers next update. Oh yeah, that's right, there's Genimon! I completely forgot about these guys. Alright, well. Suppose I should still keep getting them, because I do have to, what's it called? Max ascend all of them. Because that's still trial rank XP, at the very least. This one? Alright. I got this far. You'll send it to on Discord? Alright, thanks. So, gotta find all of them around here. When I go ahead and just put on like my movement setup. And this with this. Okay. So, alright. We got an Ardent Pyrutail. Why am I using a food on this guy? I don't even need him. I don't know. At least they enjoyed it. Alright. Are there any other Digimon here in the slums? Yeah, honestly, since I've got, like, this guy, and I'm not using him for anything, I might as well go ahead and put... What's it called? Keen? Oh, well, I only have one Keen. I guess I can make one more. I don't need the extra skill cooldown. Alright, well, nothing left here. Holy cow, that was kind of crazy. I'll just put this one on. What's the difference between Ardent and Miraculous? One looks different. That's it. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Yeah, I wonder if I can go ahead and oob again. I've oobed a couple of times in DNA. But I always wound up, like, messing something up. But with this, I should be able to do it a lot better. Still doing chase, or do you got time to use the bathroom real quick? Shiny Pyrutail! Holy moly! This is what I've been wanting! Yeah! That's like the last Digimon that I really... Oh, what the... Oh, I guess I did a quest? Okay. Shiny Pyrutail, yes, 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 yes! I gotta level this guy up right now. I don't have any food! Crap.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Is this gonna get everything you want? Yeah. I like this guy. I'm quite fond of this fellow. Alright. Let me put on Gold Fierce. And let me also put on the one that I've been saving, of course. This Keen right here. I think I've only got, 3 more shinies left to get now. It's pretty huge. You guess it's time to, Well, I guess I gotta fish for my Digimon XP now. Because Digimon XP equals trial rank for me right now. Because I've got so many Digimons to ascend. Honestly. I should have been keeping up with my daily, like, fishings. I've just been so caught up with everything else. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that could make this any crazier would be seeing, like, a Mr. Goodnight. Because I have not seen one of those guys in forever. I overrode the attack? What? Did I? Crap, I did. Oh well, I've got like a ton of fierces. It's not that crazy. I can afford to do, like, one stupid thing. In fact, I can go ahead and create, like, another fierce...
It should have been me, not him! It's not
If
fair!
I was getting one more shiny Broboxy for this... Well, what am I gonna do with this another shiny Broboxy, man? It's so pointless. Alright. Let's see... Keen. Yeah, I can craft another gold Keen so easily. Alright. Frugal, Erudite. Where? I think I can craft a purple glutinous. Yep, I can. Where are my other... There's my other Keens. Yeah, I'll be able to craft one more purple Keen. Alright. Fierce. And I'll be able to craft another purple Fierce, but I think I've got enough to craft... Yep, I have got enough to craft gold Fierce here. Alright. There's Keen, and I should be able to craft a gold Keen after this. It'll be really nice to just have socked in my pocket. Spent 9 hours on Maze getting all the range console blueprints right now, including 5 melee console blueprints, 4 dupes. Huge. Is it you looking clear with that haircut? Hold on. Yeah. Flex it? Flex what? The gold stuff? Wonder what new Genimon they're adding for the new zone. I don't think they're adding any new Genimon. They didn't say anything about that. I am not gonna expect anything that they, well, didn't tell us to expect. Alright, where's the remaining Genimon? Oh, there's a little guy over here. The Driplet. Alright, well that's fun. I don't need any Driplets. This gun's pretty nice because you'll never run out of ammo for it. So you can use it really well for gliding. Alright. Now I'm just gotta find the demons hidden out in here. Alright, well, there's one. Another Shroomy. Did I just trimp? Holy moly. Alright. Well, now it's time to visit the other locales, like the Levin Pit. Get all the Genimon from there! Because I can, and want to. You're back with some food? Huge. Alright, I'm still getting Genimon, and I should stir up my creatine. If you're gonna max one skull and psyche, you actually no, it wouldn't be her buff. I'd recommend increasing her skill to max because that's where like a giant amount of her damage is gonna be. At least like for her I2. Oh crap, I didn't actually mix up all of the gamer stuff pattern, so I guess I gotta keep stirring it up. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Well, I'll let that settle. There's more Genimon to capture after all. Like this Cobalt that I have no use for. And whatever Genimon's over here. Another Cobalt that I have no use for. Low cows? What? Locales? Oh, yeah, locales. Digimon down that way. To max your E, you'll do that? Alright. Yep. That would probably be the best. Honestly, I should probably level up my Psyche even more. If there was one character that I should. It's probably something I should do today. Because I'm gonna need to do 40 stages of immersive theater to get that Genimon milk. Ah. What's also kind of nice about this weapon is that it's pretty good for getting some, what's it called? Some money. That's it. Alright. Don't think there's any Genimon left in Glove and Pit, so why don't I go to Purgatorio? Because this actually has a good chance for me to get a Genimon that I really, really need, which is, of course, the Dandameow, which seems to be incredibly rare on my account. I don't know, do we have anybody here who has like 50,000 Dandameows? Alright, Iron Shell Nuts. Well, you may have underestimated how long this has been in the fridge. You'll be back. Oh. Okay. Is it nasty? My question got buried. Can you scroll up? Let's see. If you're 18 thoughts away from I2 Rhythm, would you use 2 to 4 of your runs this week, or just wait until the end of January? I would definitely use like 2 to 4 runs, man. Like, you're talking about waiting 5 weeks to I2 your Rhythm. And she is going to improve so many of your farms. And you're like already almost there. Alright. What's all down here? Certainly there's a Genimon in this. Really? Okay. Well, next part of the ruins, I suppose. You have Dandameow shinies? Well, okay. You have 2 shiny, 4 Ardent, and 2 normal Dandameows. Well, that's not actually a crazy amount. Because there's like some purple Genimon that I have like 16 of, or something like that. Like the Pirate Tail. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Anything up here? You, Ardent Lumi. I actually still need a shiny Lumi, funnily enough. They're just not appearing. Anyway. But I'm getting plenty of Jellimon. A below 16. Yup. Definitely below that number. But Dandameow is hella rare? Yeah. I find it so weird that that Genimon of all is like so hard to get. Right. Well, there's another Ardent Lumi. Let's see. Any other Genimon around? Because I think there's only like one more spot that it could possibly be, and it's somewhere around this zone. Alright, yeah. Shillamon. Alright. Well, that really just leaves Lonza and what's it called? And the sewers. So Lonza is pretty big, so I'll go there first. Some of the purple Genomons are always in the expedition quest, so they're easy to get. Yeah, like Beneva, at least the miraculous Beneva, Pyrutail, and I think those are the only two. Alright, here we go. Miraculous Yellow Drone. But also some Genomon have like a lot of spawn areas they can be in compared to the Dandemia, because I'm pretty sure Pyrutail can appear everywhere except for the sewers. Meanwhile, the Dandemia can only appear in, I believe, the main area of Ice Lake, or well, the wild area of Ice Lake, I should say, as well as the Purgatorio Island. All right. See anything in here? I'll be further along the path, it seems. Alright. Jellimon. Let's see. Still haven't seen a shiny miraculous ice cream? Really? It's kind of surprising. BP Genomons only spawn in one area once per month. True. Your wallet. Alright. Then this way. I've never seen any Genomon in that spawn location for quite some time. Alright, in here, Magnetic Throne. Which character are you gonna claim free of the cheap How outfit? Probably Rhythm. Rhythm faux show. And of course I'm gonna buy the other discounts for it as well. Because I can. And I like this game. I like it quite a lot and I want to support the devs. And I want to get some good cosmetics. Alright. Let's see. Will I put on the Myriad banner? Oh, will I pull on the Myriad banner? Yes, I will pull on the Myriad banner for Fushu. Absolutely. I've got a lot of currency stocked up, and they're going to be giving me even more pulls. So, I don't see why not. Alright, well, just a little bit more in here. Why support these devs? They didn't have 1.1 live stream. I know it's rage bait, so why am I still mad? Alright. Well, that's everything in the lawn, so it's just the sewer now. Which is, unfortunately, the one that I dislike the most. It's usually why I leave it for last. Alright, I think... Okay, there's still a couple of clumps left. Yeah. I actually got some applesauce because I kind of felt like having some this morning. Or would you look at that Equinix, a shiny Equinix that I don't need. US confirmed for the lulz. Yeah, they should just like one day turn off the servers and not tell anybody. as a prank. Then you really like, psych everybody. Is Rhythm really that much better than Rebecca for AFK farming stuff? Well, if you're talking about like Explo farm and defense, I'd say they're a bit closer, but when you talk about like expulsion, Rhythm is leagues ahead. And she is much more consistent on everything else as well. So considering that she's good for more, while also still being better for the things that she's not like significantly better at, I'd say overall she gaps her quite a bit. Alright. Let's see. Gmon up here. Gelmon up here. Does anyone still have the bug where you can't sell vicious? Yes, I do. I do have the bug. Alright, up that way? Pretty sure this is like behind a wall. Yeah, it's gonna be over there. Alright. If that 54 out of 60 GM unlocks and no BP ones, you should have them all? Yes. That is exactly right. Anything else down here? Not that room, of course. Here, this way. Down here, maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the dead end. Alright, what about up this way? I'm like, heal, is the Goonbait cast titty? Yes. I will just say yes, like I understood all of those words. Alright. Ardent Equinix. I have 5,700 times 3D install of the game on SSD. Stutter hell in the super. Okay. I'm not sure really why that happens. You might want to try running the game on like DirectX 11 if you're having some graphics issues. Just as like a suggestion. Suicide is for a lot of people? Ah. Well, I've got a 4070 Ti, which, I mean, should be worse than the 5070, right? Because those big pet rats... Ah, got it. The big fat rats that... Have you guys seen how some of their AIs, like, break? It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Well, I should get some fishing done because I've got to get Genimon XP so I can level up my shiny Pyru tail. Because I'm going to be using this guy so much more. Got you, slime. Yeah, you're good. Alright, fishing bird. Yeah, that's right, there's more bait this week that I can get. Well, I'm gonna have to do like, I don't know, 12 days straight of fishing if I want to get through all of my bait. So that's definitely going to be fun to undertake. But of course, that's going to be all worth it for all the wonderful Genimon. So we got some rhythm fishing gameplay right now. Along with some manga music playing. Just gotta make sure and drink the rest of my juice. Ooh, oh wait, no, it's just gonna be a purple. And unfortunate. 24-hour fishing stream? I cannot fish for 24 hours, man. There's not enough fish in the sea. Of course, we should be getting a new fishing spot in 1.1. With the new area. Maybe even multiple. So that might be pretty good. Hey, there we go. That's a goldfish. Ugh. We love angler maxing. Oh yeah, we do. You know, there's probably some dude out there who's probably risking his account suspension by using a macro to fish. It's also kind of crazy just how much some people don't want to play the game that they would play. Rhythm on screen is always peak. Yep. Dude, I honestly cannot wait for all the cosmetics that they announce next update. Like, the cat weapon skins, those are gonna be great. There's also like the fox cosmetics. All the lightsabers. You just know that there's gonna be a person who puts a lightsaber on every single weapon. Alright. Well, 90 fish left to catch. We need a cat costume? I 100% agree. We need a cat costume. We need a cat tail accessory. Can't wait for the piggy cat shotgun. Yup. I'm kind of curious on like what it's gonna look like when they fire it. Like, is it just gonna open its mouth and like barf out the bullets? It's gonna be pretty silly. Let's see. Hang on Discord. Oh, it's from the Duet chat. Alright. We'll just... We need like a cat plug? What do you mean a plug? You have a 1 hour long recording of Lynn reeling in a fish? Is it... Yeah, it is doable. You just gotta wedge max the fish? What? You're just like edging the fish capture, like every single time it gets close, you let the fish get away a little bit more. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Not gonna lie, even though it is gonna take a while to get through all my bait, it will be pretty nice just to have all the fishing tokens for the Genimon XP. Because there's probably like a good 2,000 to 5,000 XP just sitting in my Genimon inventory. Probably closer to around the 2 to 3k mark. And the only thing I just need to do is level them up so I can ascend them. Yeah. Lamenting lake trout. Honestly, why don't I take this time to add some more tracks to my playlist? Let's see. Because I know there's a song that I definitely wanted. A glacier eventually farts. Yep. I will... I'll put this on the play next and add to the playlist. Musica. Also, I should put a lot of more of the Risk of Rain music in there. And a lot more PGR. Just gotta find some more. Of course. Witcher 3, Cyberpunk 27, Edge of Me. Okay. Back with some sandwiches, because there's nothing else here to grab on. Ah. Honestly, I should make a sandwich later. That sounds really good right now. Right. I should probably have, like, both an active and a chill playlist as well. So, do you really need the better rods? They'll help a lot. Love some relaxing Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk stuff for some upbeat for streams? Yep. Definitely gotta have both vibes, because right now I only have the more active stuff. Still need to find that walk or that like drawing tablet to purchase, because that's also going to help with thumbnail creation as well. The reminder that seeing you fishing with that piece gives me conniption. Well, you'll be getting at peace in like 8 days. 8 days. That's all you have to wait, man. Just one more week. I'm gonna go good without anyone knowing BRB. Okay, well, glad to know that nobody knows about that. Let's see. Do you have an egg? Ooh, dude, an egg sandwich sounds so good right now. Or an egg salad sandwich. That also sounds bad good. I should make some hard-boiled eggs later. That's what I should do. That would be probably like the smartest thing, because I love starting off my mornings with some egg salad. It's just, the sad thing is that the egg slicer, or the hard-boiled egg slicer that we have, is kind of completely deteriorated. But I can just use a fork. Have I ever tried egg pizza? No, I haven't. What's egg pizza? That's a ham and sleep cheese sandwich, but it's more of a slider. Oh, okay. Well, ham and cheese is always a banger. Yeah. Need another, well, it's pretty nice doing all of my fishing in groups 100, because then I always know how many more fish I have left in the lake without having to count myself, because I can just take a look at how much bait's left. I can say, oh, there's only 62 more fish left. Instead of sauce, it's eggs. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds gross. I would really like it if it's done with a pastry crust, and it's basically just like a flat quiche, but I don't know. Is crazy good? Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it. It's just dough with eggs and cheese. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather just get a quiche at that point. Open egg sandwich? Okay. Yeah. Also, I think the piece of bread is just like a bit, or the pizza crust just doesn't really fit the egg that well. Because it's not quite bready, but it's also not quite like pastry. But I'd be open to try it. Like, if somebody were to give it to me, I would eat it. I like trying new things, regardless of any of my preconceived notions. Yell F with ice soup? Oh yeah, I so F with ice soup. Like, that's what gets me in between my YouTube payouts. Like, what? When you get paid on a monthly basis. Yeah, just 50 more fish to catch. Any DNA news today? Just got off work. I don't think anything new. We got the Fushu trailer last night, which is pretty nice. Gotta say, the trailers are looking better and better. Yeah. Give it to you? Huh? You prefer plain toast? Really? You don't mess with any butter? No jam? No cream cheese? Just the raw toast? Yo, welcome back, Anonymous. I hope you had a fun time doing whatever you left to do. I have no idea what you were going to go off to. I love some raw bread sandwiches. The bread sandwich. I keep getting that in my YouTube recommended. You're baking a cake? Alright. It's definitely too much peanut butter. Oh boy. I'm not trying to kill myself on stream. Ugh. How much cake you got? I got a lot of cake. How many hours till podcast? 1.5. Hope in-game animation also getting better? Oh yeah, it's definitely getting better. Does Pirate Tail like peanut butter? Probably. It's like some kind of pig dog. No dogs like peanut butter, and I'm pretty sure pigs would too. But pigs kind of like anything. They're omnivores and greedy. Fat creatures. Cake measurement. Got a good diameter. Pigs will eat anything, noted. Yep. Fast too. They'll gobble it straight down. Whether it is like good or not, it's just calories. Iced bread sandwich. That might be a little bit too gourmet, honestly. I think that's outside of my price point. How do you know they eat anything? What do you mean, how do I know? They're pigs. Like, have you seen them? I've got like a skin. Alright, there we go. I mean, when I learned pigs were ancient time sewer systems. I don't think they were so far as like serious systems, but basically, if you had any like scraps of anything, you just like put in a bucket and give it to him. You obviously tested. Well, you think I tested back in the ancient times if pigs would eat anything? You guys think I'm that old? They were in the toilets? In some places, yeah, they were. What was it? Trying to remember what civilization they had that. Cream pie? What kind of cream? Like a banana cream? Strawberry cream? Peach cream? Pig Maxer? Yeah. Alright, now the real question is it a pig who eats everything and anything, or does a pig make... Or does eating anything make you a pig? Well... I mean, honestly, if you eat anything, somebody probably would call you a pig, but does it, like, make you a pig? Because people call people things all the time when it's not true. Like, for instance... I mean... I don't know where I'm going with this. I was gonna make a joke, but I completely lost it. But just unintentionally. What do you mean unintentionally? It reminds me of the Dexter episode where they had the pigs disposing of the bodies, bone and all. Yup. They will just do that. If Lady Knifel is a pig, I'm a pig. Yup. Make sure you bring rhythm to your fishing spots. She's gonna be the best at it because she's rhythm fisher. Alright, 25 left. There we go. How is everyone sipping it for Knifel instead of Rebecca? FFS? I think it's because Knifel winds up being a lot more meta relevant than Rebecca. Bro, just said my joke louder. Ah. I'm sorry. The place I take rhythm is our bed. Okay. They don't have her skin, that's why. Oh. SMH casuals. Where are you taking rhythm? SMH my foreskin. We need 4 skins in Duet Night Abyss. How much would you guys pay for 4 skins? Rebecca's skin levels are up. Her normal skin is ass. If only I could get her skin. If only. I got both the weapon skins in the... What's it called? In the gacha. Winter skin? I like the winter skin enough, but I also don't really want to spam it on everybody. I like it when my characters have different looks. Heard they cut 4 skins from the patch? What? They clipped it like smooth off? Clean off? They can do that? Tabitha and Patterer skin is Chef Kiss. Ah, okay. You have everything but Truffle skin? Dang. Yeah, I don't have a truffle skin or a Rebecca skin. I really hope that they improve the standard banner, allowing you to either like... Oh, crap, I just completely got rid of that fish. Alright. Yeah, because right now you've got 4 skins that each have an equal chance of spawning in. So, I believe there's like no pity on it either. Or like no guarantee. They circumcised the patch. Check out your faux skin. Okay. What? Is that the pizza? By the way, just making sure Floxine doesn't reset after each banner. Oh, no, no, it doesn't. That would be ridiculous. That's some good stuff. You technically can spend an unlimited amount of money and still can't get a skin you want and send gotcha since it's not guaranteed. That's F. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's like a 50-50 on the standard and you get it guaranteed after you lose, but I know it's not on a knockout system because you can get dupes. Was hoping you'd have cards fly up. I don't know how to do that. I do have some cards here though that I could use. I'll have to learn some tricks. Speaking of pizza, I'm getting pizza for my mom's birthday today. Yo! Tell your mom said I said happy birthday. Yeah. She'll definitely be happy to hear from me again. Is this your card? Yep. Alright, 7 more fish to catch. Alright. W Mom W Devs, yeah. Mom, a random guy on the internet congratulates you for your birthday after I release your personal information on Twitch. Oh, she will know. I won't comment on that. Pineapple and pizza is demonic. I disagree with that. Pineapple and pizza is one of the best things you can do. I love pineapple on pizza. Hide your mom away from CJ? Yup. Hide your mamas, hide your sisters. CJ's coming to town. Backstory. Alright, just 2 more fish to catch. And this is going to be a lot of Geno on XP. And I'll be able to buy the rest of the bait from the shop. Pineapple pizza with spicy honey raw! Yeah! Dude, I need some more of that, honestly. Alright. Now I just gotta shell everything. Except for the fish that don't actually exist. And only serve to torment my inventory. And now I can go to the shop, bustling marketplace, isolate fisheries, buy all the bait, which only takes about 1,500, and I can spend the rest on the Yum Yum Cream, which I can then go to my inventory, go to the shiny Pirate Tail, and max this little fella out. Alright. Because it's more than worth it. And I have like 1 billion Pirate Tails. I'll see, how much would a Pirate Tail go for, like, XP wise? 100? Highway robbery! Holy moly. What about a Genomon that's already been leveled up? Okay, wow, that's a lot. But I'm not gonna spend that much. It's kind of nuts. Genomon levels at a king's ransom. Outrageous. Is that message instead of elaborating? GG streamer. Which message? Which message should I not elaborate on? Because didn't I elaborate on like all of them? I am demonic. Incorrect. Only 3 5-stars I got in standard. You got truffle skin and 2 truffle bows, which they at least let us use the prisms we got from dupes to buy the other skins. Yeah, that would be much appreciated. When I asked for a backstory, well, you just said backstory. It wasn't even a question mark. You just said backstory. How am I supposed to, like, know what you mean by that? I mean, if I just say applesauce, and not in a questioning manner, like, that's just words coming out of my mouth. Backstory to hiding people from CJ? Okay. Yeah, it's basically just he jokes a lot about banging people's moms. That's really it. So it's like, hide them, otherwise he's gonna get them. Alright. Katase. I've got a number of Genomon available here to level up. I should probably mix up my Pirate Tail here, because I can. Just the miraculous one. This one would be huge. Alright. That's even more Genomon XP. I've got every single Pirate Tail at max ascension, including my shiny one, which I should add to my team here. Here we go, shiny Pirate Tail. Perfect. Ah, betting moms. Glad I closed to never watch then. You're doing all your leveling of your shiny boxy with dupes of shiny non-gold ones because you got so many? Oh, really? Well, I think that you'd be able to get like a bunch of XP if you get, I think, just any random Genomon to first ascension, and then equip them with like the trait that makes them give more XP. I haven't tested that out though, if it's actually worth doing. Oh wow, I've got a lot of stuff. Well, it's gonna be a pretty good amount of trial rank. Which is gonna be really nice. Alright, 12730 now, sweet. And that's 2, 3, 4. Holy moly. So there's one more Typhus Prime that I don't have, and it's just the Purple Resolve. So it's just 19 wedges total. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Oh, the dilemma of either going back to FNAF DD or playing Terraria. Terraria, man. Terraria is so peak. Rhythm's left thigh sweat. Hell yeah. This is my favorite drink. I drink it every day. I will simply have it on the background while you play Terraria. Based. Did you claim it individually, then click claim all? Yeah. I did it for the wedges. I like claiming the wedges individually for the first time. Now, I should probably go for some more first copy gold wedges, because I can. Though, weapon blueprints are also really nice to have. What to do, what to do. I mean, weapon blueprints are going to be much more expensive than that. Probably the weapons. They take longer to craft, so it'll be better to get those done earlier. Alright. So, I should probably take another set of 4 weapons to max out. My Sonnet Sower is almost done, so I just need one more set of 10. And there's 10 show-up weapons remaining. So I've got Remnant Reminiscence, Iron Forger, Exiled Fangs, Undying Onirios, Tetherlash, Withershade. I think the next one after that is Osteobreaker, Flame of the Eruption, Searing Sand Whisper, and Soul Rend. I think I'll do 2 melees, 2 range, just to keep it even. So I think I've already got Screamshot, so I'm gonna focus on the weapons that I don't need a stat 6. So I'll do Flame de Eruption, Searing Sand Whisper, and for the melees, I'll do Undying Oneiros and Iron Forger, I suppose. That's what I'll do. Alright, what are the covert commissions? Nothing that I want to do right now. But I've got the secret letters for that. Okay. By the way, am I crazy for going Destructo S5 just to push my Daphne clear higher? From not unlocked to S5? I don't think Destructo S5 is gonna put your Daphne clear higher, because that's just gonna be giving you skill range for your supports. Alright. Got Rhythm I2 today. What's my rhythm build? Keep running out Sanity. This is my farming rhythm build for the wedges. And for the weapons, I run Wainwraith and I run Screamshot. Speaking of which, I should probably put my Screamshot back on, because I'm not running Chase. Oh yeah, for my tactical, or for my team setup there, I guess it probably... Would it be best to equip Tabith with the sword? With the extra stuff, because, I don't know. I kind of feel like Arclight Apocalypse is just going to be better regardless for skill buffs. Let's see. Wonder what else would be, like, really useful for her. For farming and damage dealing and the sort. I mean, obviously, her wedges in general. Well, I should probably do a Mystic Maze, or... I mean, I've got 5 weapon blueprints, so I should probably do... like, 5 Mystic Mazes for all those. Probably lacking +5 Midnight Sun for duration, or plus duration weapon. Yeah. Oh wait, crap. I'm still on my rhythm setup. That's actually a good point. Yeah. Still missing 62 maze runs? Holy crap. Yeah. I mean, I'm technically missing 62 as well because I want to pre-farm. I'd like to do pre-farm at least like half. That would probably be where I might stop. Because I want to push trial rank primarily. And Immersive Theater as well, which, I mean, it's technically trial rank because that's 50 Genimon XP. Or 50 trial rank XP from Genimon. I mean, I did 40 trial rank for 100 XP, or not 40, I did 40 axe for 100 XP, yeah, it's time to do 40 more for another 50. W trial rank XP, W devs, yep. Dude, having the shorter cooldown on the Pirate Tail is so nice. That's even more uptime on it. I'll basically be able to have it every single rotation now. W Pirate Tail, W devs. This booster blade's taking forever? Yeah. Unfortunately. Where's this ping? Oh. Let's see. What was that thing that got posted? I didn't actually see that chat message. If I were just admitting he likes pineapple on pizza, what about you? Are you abnormal for being just like him? Oh, really? New skin for Tabith gonna be What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean by that? 50,000 down to meow owner here. What do you 50,000 down to meow owner here? What do you need? I need your secrets on how you get them. Just wondering, are you allowed to use third-party website to top up like loot bar? That is against their terms of service, so I would not recommend using that. In fact, I would recommend against using it because they have put out a statement saying that they will take action if they figure it out. Holy, moving like more for real. Wait, what Discord is censored in game, but shit isn't? Well, wait, really? Thanks, didn't know. You're welcome. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, skill damage! Perfect. Alright, Choir of Angels. Give me the artifact. It's just purple. Okay. Did the blinky cat happen? I didn't notice. I hope it didn't break. Did it not? Did it break, or was I just like too locked in? Okay, no, it's working. It's just quiet. That's all. Oh. It looks like people have figured out that the blinky cat has a low cooldown. You didn't notice because you blinked? Yeah. Alright, artifact exchange. Skill damage. Ah! I love that one. Cat flashbang. Honestly, like, if you guys have any other things that you think would be good to put into, like, as emotes or as sound, like, sound redeems, definitely let me know in the Discord. In fact, maybe I should make a whole channel for it. Just, like, emote recommendations. Is the black cat that shakes his head Larry? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Embers. Yeah, embers. Rigby cat. Emotional dance? Nah, emotional dance. That's so unk, man. That's so old. Let's see. Well, it's the cannon shooting. Exit. Old is good. I'm not too sure. I didn't really like that meme that much to begin with. I'm gonna be honest. I still quote it sometimes, but it definitely was a bit too big for like how actually funny it was. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe from the plur thing. I love plur. Have you guys ever seen like the freaking Korean brain rot animations? I think it's like Uman or something like that. No, Fulcrum Yodi gang comment. What? Alright, let me get Pirate Tail. I don't have a lot of damage right now, which is a little bit worrying. It's not going to be too good for me, because I'm burning through a lot of my sanity. Yeah, I got like 1 skill damage increase. And, okay, yeah, I didn't get anything really crazy good this run. Alright. We'll do your Savage Pants again. 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Man, I really just don't have any damage, do I? And of course, it's shooting through all my sanity because I'm stuck in my ult. Alright, well. Make this exposed. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be enough. Okay, no, I ran out. Okay. This is just what happens when you get no damage increases in Mystic Maze. It's pure suffering. Homeless howl. Wow. Alright. Alright. You sent some in Discord in general? Alright, I'll definitely take a look at them. This game likes you too. Oh. I think Happy might be stuck in the past. Shinji cranked that Soulja Boy. Alright. No, for the sound reacts, it would be nice if there were videos as well. Exact reason why I swapped to Psyche Mystic Maze? Well, Psyche would have like the same issue in the Mystic Maze if you just literally didn't get any like damage increases. Like every single character is gonna struggle if you just don't get anything. Like, I got 2 skill damage boosts, and I didn't get any Penitence Knights. No, she really doesn't. To be fair, you have her I6. Alright. Yeah, would be peak, though. Oh, wait, Yellow and Oliver is just one bro with split personality. You thought it was his slime? Wait, really? I thought it was the slime as well. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Well, how much more time do I have left on my weapon crafts now? Let me take a quick look. An hour on this one and 40 to 50 minutes on these two. Oh, man, I'm gonna get access to my weapons when the podcast starts. Darn. Did it really take that long for me to get them? Like an hour after starting the stream? Because I'm pretty sure I went after them like the second. Okay. Alright. Well, what about the stuff here? Probably... Okay, yeah, I've got plenty available to craft for it. Would be nice to get some more mementos, too. Well, Psyche skills.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
How many times are you gonna claim in this stream, man? Alright, let's see. I should craft 4 of these for Psyche. Guys, I'm really gonna have to level her up if I want to push theater. Just upgrade this and then probably upgrade the passive tonight as well, because that's gonna be kind of massive too. Sheesh, how many points do you have? 100k still? You've got about 10 more uses of that. Alright. Let's see. Intron 3. Man, none of us already played it 3 times before. It's been 3 times. I remember. We need gambling? Like points gambling? I mean, what would we even gamble on? I guess like secret letter clues openings. Real okay, well, I can't do real gambling on Twitch or YouTube. That will like get me banned immediately. Not a sandboard only? Okay. Let's see. I've got a ton of weapon manuals, so I'm gonna have no issues with that. Oh, should do another Mystic Maze. You could do polls, so kinda? Okay. Well, polls you don't need to spend points on, do you? Alright. Yeah, predictions. That's what they are. But I mean, I don't know. What would I even do predictions on for this? Maybe I'll have some like tests. Alright. Effect exchange. Nothing, okay. Oh, will Fuju be bankable? Is that really the kind of poll we want? I mean, we already know the answer. I kind of feel like that would be too fun of a poll. That hit my nearest casino with all your predictions. Let's see. Mysterious merchant. I don't know, maybe we could do a poll on whether or not I get the skin within, or like before pity. Like before 80 polls. Hello humans. Hello 9000 okay. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Hello human. Yep, because we're all humans here. Or will Fushu will forever version since she heals pains and stuff? I don't know. I don't think people would let that slide for very long. You're a cat, I just can't prove it. And you never will be able to. I should probably like set up TTS as well, shouldn't I? Maybe you could do like the cat like for the TTS. Last 30 Mystic Maze runs. Wow, pain. Darn. I gotta say, it was kind of nice that glitch happened and made it so that people could really chill on it, like, and get their level 60 But now time's running out. Yeah, the popping kit. Yeah, because it looked like the TTS is speaking through the cat's mouth. Alright, got the blessed aesthetic. Balls! Alright. Atrocious Abyssoid defeated. Okay. Just gotta keep blitzing through these stages. Which is unfortunately really the only thing that I can do. Bosh. You're pretty sure she will? Bosh or? Yeah. Alright, give me a Lampwick. Attack speed. Awesome. Alright. Shop. Give me Penitence Knight. Well, I already have a Penitence Knight, so I don't actually need it that much. I think it here. Okay, I can't afford it. Indeed, Pushower. Yeah. She will be my shore. Your shore what? Her fleet will be legendary. Bah! Alright. Now, doing 3 more Mystic Maze runs will be pretty good, because that'll get me stacked up on stuff for a bit. Let's see, artifact. Melee. Okay, I'll just get this one.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Everybody's having a fun time with the sound clips. Alright, Eclosion here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Too much damage, too much damage. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, I don't think I even needed to do the Wretched. I had enough. Holy moly. You're having a jolly old time with it. Honestly, I should probably get some Christmas themed stuff. Yeah. Oh, they're talking about starting it early. Okay. I mean, I'd be pretty cool with starting it early with them. But that is, of course, up to everybody. 3 times minus 30 skill. It's Mass Psyche. Let's see that boss damage. Oh. Wait, how do you get 3 minus 30% skill damages, though? Can't you only get 2? Like 1 for the melee weapon, 1 for the ranged weapon? Alright. Got all the Abyssoids. There we go. I wonder how good Isaac's rhythm would be for Mystic Maze. 67 times your wedge max. Wow. Don't ask me how. Okay, I won't. Alright. Stance reduction. Easy. Probably not that great sanity issues. She doesn't really have that many, honestly. Oh, sweet. You get the Forlorn Sorceress. Alright, gaze into the flame. Alright. Just gotta keep pumping ahead. Alright, well, that's nothing. It's just the first one, though. Alright. They'll explode no matter what. Hey, morale. Awesome. All you need to know is Hellfire was not the right boss for that. Oh. Yeah. 100% not. Wedge kissing. Let's see. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, probably not doing it Right, or early. 'Cause it's 2 a.m. for Morph. What was the choose your wedge mechanic coming in 1.1? In Chase, you know how you get like the random selection of blueprints? And now you'll get an additional currency that will allow you to select any of the Typhon's Prime blueprints of your choice. Wahoo, done, ding, ding, done, ding, ding, funny done. What? My phone is like... No, it's not. Pick up your phone. I thought for a second I might have actually got it. You picked like the perfect time for that because I was thinking about the game and I had the music like blaring as well. Twitch is a lot more fun than YouTube. I've been adding some more interactivity to it, which is pretty nice. And if I ever like go with some more kick stuff, which would probably require me to upgrade my internet to stream across 3 platforms, then I'd make it as fun as it is here. YouTube just doesn't have as many features, which is pretty unfortunate. Got I2 Rhythm now, but not sure what to do with the next weekly Nocturnals. I'd say get first copies of weapons. Gigabit internet when? Well, we're actually thinking about upgrading it soon. So, gigabit internet soon then. How many times will Fire say wedge maxing in the podcast? Are you guys gonna make like a drinking game out of it or something? Just every single time Fire says wedge maxing, you take a swig. Hey, talking about that, people really liked that comment that I put on the video. Let me actually see how many is it right now. Just gotta check my notifs. Oh wow. Okay, there's actually still quite a bit. Yeah, almost 200 likes on the comment. Holy moly. And let me see how the video's doing as well, because it seems like people have been really enjoying it. And it's been like 3 hours since I started. Okay, wait. That's weird. Just like shot up and then immediately tapered off. Alright. Wedge max yourself now. Poor streak. Under overplace your bets. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Got a lamp wick. That one is not really doing me any good. My bad, Chief. You forgot to 0.25 tech it. I know, it's chill, it's chill. Alright. Do you think YouTube knows about like all the exploits and just like silently patches them? Or do you think they just don't care? Alright. Let's see. Well, damage is definitely a lot better this time compared to like the previous crystallophile clear that I was having. So should be able to. Alright, there we go. Now it's just time to let my passive stack up. Get myself some more sanity. Use the pyro tail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Huge. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. They know they just can't do much about it? Ah, okay. How much control does YouTube have over the algorithm? Like, is it just this kind of eldritch creature that is, like, so massive that no one person can ever really exert control over it? This unknowable beast? You'll only care when advertisers care? Okay. I mean, that probably makes sense. Because that's, like, all of their money. Yep, and 30 shots deep into Fiery Switchback Shells. Got watch the vid 30 times. Oh, man. So this is going to be, like, another 10k XP from the initial copy, plus, like, maxing them all out. So that's going to be pretty nice. I should be sitting around like 30 to 40k trial rank by the time 1.1 comes out. I mean, honestly, if I'm halfway to 65, that's going to be pretty sweet. They have certain search terms they removed. Yeah, they're scared of their own creation. Oh, man. Huh. Well, that's definitely reassuring to think about right now. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll give you guys, like, this funky cat to look at. So I will be right back. Just 1 minute. Nobody go anywhere. Alright, like I said, wasn't gone for long at all. Here, let's get this stuff off the screen. Has it been a really old meme that no one knows what the algorithm actually does? Yeah. It's a little bit silly. Oh yeah, what's up, Cartithia's hubby? Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Saw you in the stream chats for both the Wuthering Waves 3.0 as well as the Duet Night Abyss 1.1 update. WPC speedrun world record. I can go faster. I've gone faster than that. That was suspiciously quick. You don't think he's watching? I did wash my hands. Look at them. They're glistening. Glistening with, like, water. Because I washed them. WP. It's not pee. I don't pee on my hands. That'd be gross. Just roaming around. I am roaming around. Are you just roaming around? Alright, well, that's chill. Okay, my bad. What? Okay, buddy. Alright, well, let's see. Got 2 million gold. I should get another 1.5 million gold. Because I can. Alright, well, that one doesn't really do anything for me at all. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Alright. Numbral Abyssoid. Honestly, they should give us infinite Mystic Maze. I would love to do a 3-hour Mystic Maze run. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that, just somebody interrupting. Nothing that good here. Did you kick the lift? What? What are you talking about? Y'all are wild. Guess what I'll do Chase next week? Or on Tuesday next week for the batch? Yep. What a game. What do you mean, what a game? Y'all don't love sub with him? Okay, I won't. You're right, that's unfair. Also huge, I got the dagger. Alright, time to gaze into the flame. Forfeiture of regard to wipe the litter from... What do you mean? I showed you my hands! There's nothing on them. Except what? Shows the beat. I don't have any to show! There are no beans around here! Alright. Is that guy just hiding it, like, behind the rubble? It's kind of wild. Bro! What do I gotta do to convince y'all? I am human. Just like everybody else here. Unless y'all are telling 24/7 hand cam? Is that what you guys need? A hand cam just to make sure that I'm actually gaming? I do have like a spare camera. Alright. Book of Thistles. It is advanced so far that your camera can show AI generated human hands in real time. Oh, I got melee and reduced skill, unfortunate. Ew! Why would you want that? Okay. Yeah, sure, be cute about it. How would you like it if I watched you taking them? Probably wouldn't be very comfortable, would it? Alright, stinky blinky. Yeah, that's what you guys would be like if I just opened the door to your bathroom. I did not admit anything. What do you mean? I don't. I didn't admit to anything. This is getting crazy. Don't act like you figured something out. Bro, nobody's gonna believe a single word that comes out of my mouth unless it's something about Duet Night Abyss. Is it? Like, everything else is just a fabrication to you. My voice, my looks, my absences. Alright, only about 30 more minutes. Oh, no. Really? 40? They're just gonna show me one of the best things I could ever see. And then it's be like, you're 60. You only got 60. Alright. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, dodge out of the way. Just, oh, still 1 damnation declared. Okay. If only I had damage. You good, fam? Sound like you had a hairball. I could say anything and yelling and you're like, ah, he's a cat. It's just like, I sleep on the floor and you're like, ah, that's how very cat-like of you. Ugh.
He drinks milk. He must be a cat.
See. I think just... Man, I should probably just keep going because I need so much gold. It'd probably be nice just to do like 10 Mystic Maze runs or 15 Mystic Maze runs just so I don't have to worry about money for a long time. A long time. Take off the human suit, you've been cocked. There is no suit here. Bro, look at this. I can't take off anything. This is skin attached to my body. This is no mask, no suit. You got my comment? Let me scroll up a bit to make sure. I think I did. Is it a comment on the most recent YouTube video? I usually have to wait till like after stream to check comments. Very high tech. Yeah, like the 1 to 80. Oh, yes! I did get that comment, actually. The amount of XP that it takes? Yeah, I'll definitely update the doc with that, and also should probably put that in my spreadsheet as well with all the information for it. Alright, if you're not a cat, then watch this live on okay, what the heck is this? This better not be anything weird. Bro. Bro. You can't do this. This is rancid, man. Like, oh, look, it's just a mouse. Like, this is nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing. Go on, don't tap the monitor. I'm not gonna. Okay, I promise. All right, I promise I'm not gonna touch the monitor. Wait, he told me about the swipes. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? I'm not doing anything. Okay, I can just sit here the whole time. Like, it's just a mouse walking around this plate then? I mean, do I have to? Like, is this how little y'all trust me? Do I absolutely have to play it? Like... Oh, where's that sound from? Very familiar. Which sound are you talking about? Okay, I can play. Just gotta... hold on. Just... it's fine. We need a big laser. A big laser to what? To like, nuke people with? Or something? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Why not catching? Because I have self-control. Someone get 100% smack the TV watching this. Yeah. All right. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right. Hold on. Just need like 1 moment to compose myself. All right. There we go. Perfectly solid. Looked like a dick having withdrawal. Nah, man. I was perfectly still. Turned out because he got dead. Bro, I played it for the amount of time that was necessary. The eerie sci-fi sound? Oh, that the Dexter sound? It's been used in memes a lot. Yeah, talking about like cat stuff and screws. I've actually got a pretty funny image on my computer. Let me pull it up. Yeah, this one right here. Just forcing the cat to watch Nekopara. Man, I read so many memes. Bro started scratching. I wasn't scratching. I had kitten. Animal cruelty. Alright. Real question. What would you guys do if Cat Girls is real? Like, if they became real tomorrow, would y'all be able to handle it? Or handle yourselves, that is. Have you seen those podcasts where it's 2 dogs or a dog and a cat talking about humans? It's pretty funny. I have not. Cat triple A argument. Anti-aircraft statement. Rose talking about himself. What do you mean I'm talking about? You think I'm a cat? What? You start going outside for sure? Yeah, it said. Mary. Like, cat girls wouldn't slave the world too bad, it would be doomed. Would that be such a bad thing, though? Come on, I gotta see this. I think. Alright. Glad I got that over with. Holy moly. If cat girls existed, they'd ignore nerds like real women, so our lives wouldn't change much except for the porn issue. Well, would they though? You don't think they would have like any different personalities whatsoever? Cat bless you. Can cats bless me? You'll be full of scratch marks? Yeah. Shame. I mean, I gotta say, I do like pointy objects. Like, I do keep something sharp on my desk just because I like to poke myself with it. It's stimulating to my brain. Where'd my game go? I didn't just lose internet, did I? Go on, read that. Did you see that new character meme named Me Owl? No, I didn't. Okay, so my stream's still working, obviously, but why'd my game just freeze like this? Cat confirmed. He said, I didn't say. Connection failed? Okay. Please don't tell me that it's just kicking me out of the Mystic Maze. Alright, that was so weird. Alright, diamonds. Oh, great. Is my Mystic Maze run just cooked now? Abyss challenge in progress. Okay, never mind. There we go. Sweet. Thank goodness. You got banned for... What do you mean I got banned for botting? Cat boom. How does this cat fit? That happened to me once, probably server bottleneck. Okay. Server bottleneck. We're hitting server bottlenecks, and somehow people are saying that. Wait, where's my melee weapon? Oh, it was flying from like the other side of the map back to me. All right. Yeah, server bottleneck, and somehow like we've lost the entire player base. Sure, that lines up. Like, some people just be saying stuff. Hashtag game, yeah. Oh, great, I got my skill damage reduced. Wonderful. Alright, well, artifact exchange. Nope, that gives me some skill damage back. Lampwick? Really? Okay. Well, this is skill efficiency, that's pretty nice. Alright, Abysmal Abyssoid. EOS soon, OMG. Oh, sweet, it's Sybil. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it is nice to get Sybil because that means it's super comfy on the clear. Funny how an EOS game has so many eyes on it to hate 24/7. Yup. Duet Night Abyss got nearly as many full-time haters as Wuthering Waves, and it's kind of impressive considering how early the game is right now. They're afraid. They're scared. We're a threat to their stuff. Cat girl who spits out hairballs? I don't know. Would that be a bad thing? No, that's another 1,500,000. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and grind out like 15 million coins. So that's like 20 Mystic Maze runs. Just so I've got them all. I don't have to worry about a single one. Oh, sweet! My Sacred Favors and Vicious Reef is almost done. Which means I'll be able to level them up to maximum. Hooray! Yippee! Do I spit out hair? No, I don't spit out hairballs. You think I eat hair? You think I lick myself? You found it refreshing seeing characters die in a gacha-like game? Oh, yeah. Dude, they have, like, such big balls with, like, basically every single move that they've done. And that alone has got me interested and be willing to put up with, like, the game not being in the best state right now at launch. Just because of, like, how many, like, crazy choices that they've already made. Like, just straight up removing the gacha, being like, okay, we're going into a completely different model. Like, how ballsy they are with a ton of story decisions. And just also being really, really quick on a lot of the player feedback. Hero Games kill off Snow, please! Or she evolve into Snow Woman? Oh, sweet, I got the rusted sword. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Luno Snowman weekly boss. Oh, dude, I would so love to beat up Snow 5 times a week. Holy moly. wonder how long it would take for them to make voice packs for the game. Because that would honestly be really nice to add. Mission announcers. It'd be so legit if Snow became the big bad of the game. Oh, she is calling herself the Demon Lord. She has evil intentions. You know, deliver Mog Snow, please, hero, any other Lumo better than the Gremlin. Yeah. So isn't that bad by please support alternative voice packs? 100%. Like, honestly, I would not mind Snow as much if she was just, like, only in the story, and also maybe a bit less in the story. But with her being the mission announcer, it really, really does. Yay! All down! Mission accomplished! Like, bro, I still close my eyes sometimes and have that play in my head at night. Holy moly. Gotta keep going. Alright. No, let's see. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Yeah. It is pretty nice setting off like character voices for the grinding. And we'll say. A lot of times I actually just have the whole game on mute because I'm like watching or listening something anyway. But obviously it's not as good to do that on stream. Starting enjoying the game more after you stop hearing Snow talk. You're so real. Hey, attack speed! Awesome. Super good. Alright, gaze into the flame. Alright. No, I should have enough damage, so I don't really have to worry about anything else. So, hey, reduce the Genie on support cooldown. That's also really massive. Also, getting another, like, gold artifact or lamp book will be pretty big. You've been farming for 2 months? You forgot this game even had sound? Haven't heard Snow voice since 300 hours of the game. Now, I'll hear her voice again when the story picks up. Alright, gaze into the flame. Hello. Give me the Nocturne Wall. Let's get the Shaxon answer from Bounty on every commission instead of Snow. Yeah. Please. That'd be so massive. You're out the +1 revival on your Genimon for Maze, just in case you get the revive plus 40% damage relic. Yeah. That sounds pretty worth it. Alright. Oh, Eclosioneer. Are you gonna do your move? Go to the center. It's time. Alright. Weakness exposed. Honestly, yeah, I don't even need to hop out of it. Is the podcast in 20 minutes? Yes, the podcast's in 20 minutes. So, honestly, just like one more Mystic Maze run, and I should be solid. Gonna be sitting at like 5 million gold, which should be enough for like, I think, 10 more weapon crafts. But of course, that's gonna be a bit of a ways away because I need the letters for that. And of course, afterwards, I'm gonna have to farm more Luna Mementos. And after I'm done with all my weapon crafts, I'm then gonna have to start crafting track shift modules and what else? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, and the skill upgrade materials. Because we are actually getting more Twilight Treads. Yeah, probably best to toggle off sound alerts for the podcast. Yeah, probably. I can do that from my Twitch dashboard, right? Or no, I have to open up the sound alerts dashboard. All right. Pause sound alert. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, is pausing it the right thing to do, or is there a thing to, like, disable it? Because I'm pretty sure if I pause it, it's just going to allow people to redeem, but it just stacks up, right? Or would pausing it just cancel all redeems? Or not cancel, but, like, make it so that you can't redeem anymore. Should do Mystic Maze. Can't play so much in the next 3 weeks, but too lazy. Honestly, just get yourself, like, a good movie or show, and then just, like, grind up Mystic Maze with it playing on the left. That's high-key what I recommend doing. Alright. To devour. Hey, okay, attack increase. Alright, pieces of flame. Give me the embers. I need those more than anything else. Well, actually I need damage right now. Recommend a show? Alright. It's damage dealt after each revival. Okay, that's useful after I revive. Let me think. What's a show that I would recommend? Just like off the top of my head. Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is like mad funny. It's an easy recommend. Alright. Mid lamp wick. Sweet. Alright. Gotta keep it going. Stargate, SG1. Arcane Season 1 only. Well, I know my parents really like Stargate, so that was probably a pretty good recommendation. Need 900 more Luno coins for Max Melt Wayne. Sweet. That's like... That's actually not that long at all. You could probably get that many Luno Mementos in, I think, 30 minutes or less. Tom and Jerry is peak. It is pretty peak, not gonna lie. Ooh. Another show that I could definitely recommend. It's, I think it's called, Common Side Effects. That one's a banger. Bro, watch The Boys so I can say references. Okay. I could probably do that. I just, of course, have to have time to be watching something. Because, not gonna lie, even with the AFK stuff, oftentimes I'm busy writing or gathering data or doing calculations. I got a caramel. A homemade caramel. It's really good. It's basically good because it's nice and soft. Even though it's cold. Alright. Oh, sweet. Another Penitence Night. Get the Genimon snack. Alright. Now, this should be an easy run now. Never mind! We got that Tattle. Three, four. Alright. Well, he's gonna do it now. I wonder if he'll only do one if I got to both thresholds. I'm curious now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is he just gonna do it like the second one immediately after? Okay. Well, even if he was gonna do it, I beat him. El Imposter, he so says, I'm not sus. I am not the sussy imposter. What makes you think I'm sus? Is it something that I did? Something that you did? Perhaps? Alright, well, my weapon should be crafted now. Huge! Alright, time to get this maxed out. Alright. And all the while, I should see how much it takes. So, oh, hold on, I gotta close that. Definitely wasn't trying to save that for later. I just forgot that it was open. Alright. Weapon XP. And weapon Ascension. So, two purple. Let's see, 1 blue and 3600 gold or coins. Okay, I should probably also add like bars to this, like separation bars. Question mark is the imposter. Oh, okay. Alright. So, upgrade it to there, and now for the Ascension, it's gonna be 2,800 coins. And 2 green wept part. Alright. Next up, it's gonna be... how much? Oh crap, I still have golds left? Crap. Allow me to spend those. Oh, this would be a good weapon to spend my gold books on. Okay. Well, I only spent 2, so... something else then... I suppose this sword, because I can. Right, there we go. So this will be really good to keep track of. So 3P, 2 blue, 5600 coins. Alright. The Sacred Favor gonna be better for Outsider than Mimiji? I fully expect it to. Because it's Spike. Alright. And this will be... alright, 2 green alt weapon part and 4 green main and 6,100 points. Alright, and this will be 5 purple manuals. Man, weapons take like no XP to level up. 5 purples, no blues, and 8,000 coins. That's the level 40 ascension. Rep. I just clicked the ascension. There was a frame of that, so I can just check the VOD real quick for the amount. I gotta refresh my stream preview on YouTube. Give me 1 second, fellas. Just gotta look back. It was fully visible for a second, so... Alright, it's 3 blues, 1 alt blue, and 6 9,000. Okay. Easy. Or not 6 9,000, 6 900, so... 3... blue weapon parts. So just replace green with blue. Blue weapon part. Alright. Now for the XP. It's gonna be 8 purples, 3 blues with 14,000 XP or coins. Alright. Which was 600-700? Yeah, definitely a missed opportunity for the dev team. Alright. My blues are only used for like 1 ascension. Holy moly, and then it's just purples. Alright, well, 6 and 2 purple. And it is 17,000 coins. Alright. That's cataloged. Alright, and it's 12 purple manuals now. And 3 blues. And 20,400. Alright. Upgrade. Alright, now it's 10 and 4. 10 and 4. And the coins is going to be 49,000. Alright, and for the 70, it's going to be 19. Okay, no blues, so just 19 purples, and it's going to be 3,400. Alright. Almost done. And of course, finally, it's going to be 20 with 8. And the amount of coins is 180k. And for the final bit of XP, it's going to be 39 purples and 1 blue. One blue, and the amount of coins is going to be 6,800. Alright. Well, nice to have that cataloged. So I now have that resource for later. Awesome. Check if you gotta join the call. I have checked. They're not grouping up quite yet, or haven't grouped up quite yet. What I will be able to do right here is go ahead and start equipping all of this. So, Crescent Flurry, Celerity. I think I should only need to spend like 2 track shift months, so maybe 3. Impetus, Penetration, Rage Trammel. Focus. Okay, yeah. Gotta spend 1 more. Spend 1 on that. Focus. And... hold on, would Pierce be worth it? Do I have Pierce leveled up already? It's something that I'm definitely gonna have to check damage-wise, or DPS-wise. Because that would be like 80% additional HP reduce? Alright, well, looks like I gotta do 1 more track shift, 4 total. So, the crit chance is probably gonna be more valuable than the crit damage right now. Because I also get crit damage from the passive. I'm gonna try Pierce first on this. Alright, and I should be able to see how it cooks on Outsider. Alright, and let me get the Genomon equipped. I hate that I gotta scroll so much for this guy. Looks like we're all here now, or we're not all here. It's
just you and me.
It's just us now. All right, let me pause the music. Oh, yo! Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay, let me like adjust y'all's audio. I got new headphones, so let me see.
Let's see. Let me do
sure
pop out. Wait, where's the button for pop out?
Go.
God, I think you guys are actually fine already. Yeah, I think you guys are good. Start speaking, both of you guys, CJ and
Hello.
What it is.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, I got to disable the camera on my PC. Well, not my PC, my OBS first.
Yeah, I could go on like thing like that, but I have it through like I forget what the like plugin's called, like to have you guys like with your voices.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I mean, y'all know what I look like.
Right, there we go. Pop out. Perfect. All right, there we go.
All right, we're waiting on more 5,000 more for question.
Yep.
Where's this guy at? Let's see. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Do a window capture. All right. There we go. Just have this over everything. Oh yeah, and I should turn off sound alerts. No.
Yes, sir.
There's probably like a chill playlist that I can put on.
Yeah. Bro, this
CJ, you're not wearing a cap?
Oh, I guess not. Bro, oh no, yeah, he did drop the hat actually, yeah.
Oh man, I didn't know you had hair. You're muted, by the way. I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, he's not talking to us right now. But no, bro, I knew when he did the joke video.
Yeah.
I knew when he did the joke video, he had hair because of the, the little like party did.
Yeah, bro. Everybody said that to me, bro. He got hair, bro.
Yeah, they're like, he got hair.
What? That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I do be telling them I'm bald under the cap just to bother them, bro.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
that's funny.
Okay.
It's massive.
Yes, sir.
So is Morph
Gotta
joining
get Morph.
or? Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
don't know.
Here, let me go in his chat and tell him.
Yeah, I think he's live.
Hey, me YouTube though. I'll go in his chat. Yo,
He's
join
wedge
BC.
maxing right now, bro.
But really?
Where is he?
Yes, sir.
Somebody actually said they're gonna be taking a drink for every time somebody says wedge maxing in the podcast.
Damn. Okay.
They're gonna have alcohol poisoning by the end of this.
Yes, sir, bro. Haven't even started. We already said it, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Nightcast. Yes, sir, bro. The goats. Finally, the gotcha cast. I've been waiting for so long. Hey, bro, that was on me,
Gotcha
bro. Yes, bro. I guess that's us.
And honestly, I feel like it was good to wait over the weekend because definitely gave some people some time to chillax.
True.
Is Blade Cypher
Yeah, bro.
joining?
I just see info.
I don't know. I think he's been
I
busy.
don't-
Haven't heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Blade hasn't responded since, so I don't think he's joining.
All right.
To be honest. Morph.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Morph?
Morph,
How you
before we
doing,
start-
man?
Morph.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we start the pod, bro, I have a friend starting DNA, right? And he wanted to know how viable is building Randy right now, man? Because you're like the Randy guy. So I had to ask for him. I had to ask for him.
How viable is
I
Randy?
don't know, man. Like, it's up to you. Like, if you're willing to not have the best DPS yet, I think he's viable. Like, especially with Fushu coming.
True,
Okay.
True, okay.
But it's gonna be rough. Just tell him that. He's expensive to build.
He is. Okay.
Tell him he's the best character in the game.
Nah, he watched my tier
Yeah.
list video and he saw it said please fix. He was like, bro, what? So it's
Broke
good.
his whole dreams, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Dang.
Guys, how's everybody's audio in my chat?
Oh wait, your chat.
Need me to speak? Need
Yeah.
me to speak?
Yeah,
Hello
yeah.
there. Hello.
All right, let's see. There we go.
Let me just make sure the camera works. Yeah, it works.
Oh, he got that crazy background.
Holy
He
bro.
was ready.
Where do you
He
get
was
these?
ready. He was ready for it, bro.
Yo, this is crazy. I do have to show this on my stream. Let me see.
Is
Chat,
this
look.
legal?
He was ready.
They got more here, bro.
It's ice cream. I'm the ice cream cone now.
Okay.
Jesus, Morph. Damn, Morph.
Hold on,
I
hold
can
on,
change
man.
it if you guys want. I have
Nah, you
It's
can
more.
cool. It's cool.
You just eating
That's
ice
just my
cream.
chat, bro. Morph is my favorite gooner. That's what they're saying in my chat. Morph, my man.
Let's go.
Everybody's like, yes, that's why I'm here. Forget everybody else, just the background.
Yeah,
Alright,
whenever we
hopefully-
get a rare demon wedge in my chat, I play the ice cream video for them for Fushu.
Oh, they're eating
Yeah.
good because you'd be wedge maxing over there, bro.
Okay. Oh, hold on,
Alright.
my overlay's not working for chat. Let me adjust that real quick.
Alright. No rush.
You're
Yep.
good.
All right, there we go.
Do this a little bit.
Keep you guys
All right,
there.
everybody good?
Yep, should be.
I'm good.
Let me find a quick chill playlist. All right. I'll play this one real quick. All right.
Start.
Well, hope y'all are ready now.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm ready
sir.
whenever.
Alright.
So, whenever CJ wants to start.
What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we got episode 2 of the Nightcast with some of the goats of the DNA community, and we really wanted to do this to sit down and talk about the 1.1 dev stream, what we thought about it, what you guys thought about it, and just share our thoughts as well as some of the latest news regarding Tower or Theater and some of the things going on in there. So the first thing I really want to talk about is, before we go into what they did, I'm sure we all had expectations. We all had things we wanted to see in 1.1, and I just really want to hear from you guys. What were the things that you wanted to see in the 1.1 dev stream? You know, so we can start it off with whichever one of you wants to get first.
Well, so we're talking about expectations first, right?
Yes.
Well, me, ultimately, because I know, or I'm quite familiar when it comes to, like, dev timelines, I wasn't going to be expecting much beyond what was probably already planned, and that means new region, new story, the characters at the schedule that they told us it was going to be at, and the cosmetics as well as the other, like, fixes that they announced beforehand.
Yeah.
Now, what I didn't really expect was us to get 2 more weapons than just, like, from the theater, which, honestly, that was, like, pretty big for me. And also the wedges. I was expecting wedges, because they told us that as well.
Okay. Yeah.
For me, like, I was surprised that they did. Well, you know, like, to be honest, like, DNA had a really rough launch. But we can't lie, right? It was pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
I personally wanted them to go a little bit harder, but from what we saw, they did plan a lot of things, so I'm kind of satisfied. After looking back at the stream, reviewing it again, they did quite a lot of good things, I have to say. I wanted them to showcase more demon wedges, but they showed only one thing, and then they showed us the wallpaper of the demon wedge event, which actually is a pretty good event to add, the demon wedge event. We'll get to that later. But yeah, they're very vague with what demon wedges are coming. And as the wedge guy, I would have loved to see more. That's basically it.
Okay.
That's fair. In my opinion, bro, I think they did a fairly good job, but like I think it was their presentation mostly, right? Because I think people wanted to see like more stuff, like, you know, what Morph was saying with like the demon wedges. Like they didn't really, bro. They show off a dual blade stance mod. Like, no, I don't think anyone like cared about that one of any of the wedges we would like kind of want to hear about, right? They talked about a dual wedge stance mod, so like definitely that. I think they could have probably put Fushu's trailer, the one they dropped like last night, in that live stream too. I think, because like that would have also like brought a bunch of hype. It also showed off like how her skills kind of looked and all that. So for me, mostly presentation. In terms of like expectations from what they provided, I was fine with what they gave us for like content wise. But yeah, that's pretty much my take on it.
Okay, for me, I gotta say, before going into the stream, my expectations, or at least what I really wanted to see, which didn't happen, but it was also like a little far-fetched considering that it's the first patch. I wanted to see some sort of endgame content going into the stream, right? We've been grinding now for a while, but I did want to see some endgame, something for us to do. That was the first thing.
True.
And I wanted to see more skins, bro. I wanted to see more skins. Those are the 2 things I wanted to see the most. And we did get some more skins, but it was only 2 really actual character skins. You know, the Fushu one and then the other one, and no endgame. So going into the stream, I didn't have very high expectations, but at least on the end of endgame, it wasn't met. At least that's for me, right?
Yeah. I was actually gonna add that after everybody cycled, not enough endgame like featured on the stream.
Yeah.
But they did say like expect more things after. But I don't know.
Yeah, they did say some stuff like that. Which goes into the next point, which is after the stream, right? What was your overall impression? You know, giving their presentation, what they showed, how they spoke, how they looked on stream. What did you guys think about the presentation of the actual stream?
I think there's some major crunch going on in that studio right now. Yeah, like,
bro.
Bro, they looked tired than more tired than I was, and I had 2.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, they look beat, bro, for real.
Yeah, like especially with how still they were like, okay, what's the next line? What's the next thing we have to go after? Okay, let's just like get through this. It's all business.
Yeah, bro, straight business.
Yeah.
On my stream, like right after, I was like replaying the stream for my chat, and I was like zooming in on the devs. I was like, does this guy look happy? Does he look like he made money?
That was how it was, bro.
So I was like, I think it's all right. I remember them showing if you saw the guy in the middle when they were showcasing the Demon Wedge dual blade thing.
Yeah.
He's like, he didn't look very happy while he was presenting the Demon Wedge thing. Like, I feel like he wanted to show more things, but you know, they're so busy. Maybe they weren't like fully prepared for the stream.
Yeah.
Like they wanted to show more stuff, but that's all they had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure.
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think they definitely felt like they were like tired though, for sure. Like, and even at the end, like when Dekaba were speaking at the end, he was like, bro looked like he wasn't like happy about this update. He was like kind of like, damn, we're like getting through this live stream right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was one of those looks. It wasn't like, damn, I'm super excited that players are gonna play the update. It's like more so like, damn, like, bro,
Damn, I got work tomorrow.
You know, yeah, like we gotta work
need to
more. Like,
sleep.
you know, it's exactly. So yeah, I mean, other than that, like, that's pretty much like how I took it. But I think they're working hard. Then, you know what I mean? If they're like, you know, they're pretty much saying that, you know, like they're listening to feedback and all that, and like, you know, they say they're working hard, and it looks like they are just based on how they you know, come across. So yeah, I think they're doing good.
Yeah, nah, for me, I think it was pretty much the same. Like, you could tell they were tired or beat, but you could feel the energy. They were like you guys said, that we're just trying to get through it, bro. You could tell that was the thing. The only thing that outside of that, and it could be tied to that I will point out, and we can all agree, is it felt rush, right? They were like we said, they were trying to get through it because there was a lot of things that I feel they didn't really like break down or give us enough information about. Some of the events were like, what is that in the shop? How does this work? You know, and the same with the wedges. They talked about wedges and showed one wedge. So I feel like actually in depth showed one wedge. So I feel there was rush, but it could be tied to the fact that they were just fried, pumping out so much content while fixing all of this in this last month and a half, bro. It's a lot.
I wonder. Yeah, exactly. You guys mentioned it. Like, didn't even touch up on that special Christmas theater event. I wonder what that is, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing that I feel like definitely gets really overlooked when it comes to people discussing the update and like how much they feel like got done. It's just how many fixes for the game, especially when it comes to like big overarching stuff, like all of those mobile improvements, as well as the co-op. I honestly was not expecting co-op to really be touched up on for, I don't know, like another update. But the fact that they like buckled down and really prioritize that gives me a lot of hope. Especially for like more co-op focus in the future, because that shows it's a major priority.
The graphic update too, man. Like if you took a close look at Fushu, like her hair and everything, she looked really, really good in that stream.
Yeah, characters look, everything looked, bro. Like if we really look at 1.0 and 1.1, it looks like a different game. Like the trailer looked completely different.
I mean, especially like looking all the way back to CBT2, which was June.
Yeah.
Massive difference.
Yeah. Now, I want to ask you guys. We might all have different things that we like about the game. So if we take out Fushu's skin, what was the thing y'all enjoyed the most about the update? Like the thing that really impacted you the most from everything they showed?
Camilla.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I can't say Fushu's bikini. I'm gonna say Camilla then.
Honestly, the co-op fixes. Like, that's the thing that impacted me the most and has changed, like, what I'm thinking the game's trajectory could be. Because, like, before I was kind of thinking, like, okay, like, raids, dungeons, like, co-op focused stuff, this would be really, really good to have, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be something that'll be prioritized at all.
Yeah.
But seeing like the co-op stuff being like fixed in the first update, that's making me think, okay, they're cooking up some co-op stuff, some big co-op stuff probably that
Yeah, makes sense.
really
For me-
would benefit from having like no lag in the servers.
Yeah, that's actually big too. Like
Mhm.
most likely we're getting raid stuff or actual team-based activities. For me, we already mentioned it, but the graphical update, like
Yes.
just after one patch,
Yeah.
I really wasn't expecting it, like 1.0 to 1.1. Because to me, I play the game, we all have like hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Mhm.
I personally think the game looks pretty good already.
Yeah.
And then they just
Yeah.
made it that much better. I
Yeah.
think it's because they wanted to address it a little bit. Because I remember like way back early, even before the launch, people were comparing this game, Warframe, came out 8 years ago, and then Duet Night Abyss is coming out in 2025.
Yeah.
But it's hard to compare the art style, right? Because Warframe is
Yeah.
like realistic and,
And this is
freaking
cel-shaded
awesome.
anime.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can't really compare that. But I think they want to compete with like Kuro Games graphics at least.
And also Arknight's Enfield.
Mm.
That's another big thing
And
that they're going to
Arknights
want to
too,
be
yeah.
competing with.
Yeah.
A bit more Arknights than Kuro Games because most of the people who are fans of WoA are already playing WoA, but Arknight's Enfield is definitely going to be the bigger, I don't know if threat's the right word, competitor in the market because, you know, that's
It's
where...
the new one.
Yeah, those
Yeah, that
are
would be-
people who are looking for another game to play.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna play that, right? Everybody here.
I mean,
I don't know. I
I'm a
might
little
try
bit
it.
iffy on it. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot, especially if there's like nothing going on.
True,
And
bro.
I'm,
you know,
I'm
like,
done my gacha games, man. I'm done my gacha games, so.
yeah,
Yeah.
At the rate with what I'm going for in Duet Night Abyss, I might have actually done everything by the time that Arknight's Enfield comes out, because like it's January, right?
Yeah, that's where I was getting at. We're
Mhm.
we're like burning through this stuff,
Yeah.
but we don't know what's coming in 1.1 exactly. So
Mhm.
hopefully we get a lot.
Yep.
Who knows?
And beyond that, I'm also looking forward to other games like Ananta. That's probably like the biggest chance for me to pick up like a third game. Because right now I've got WoA. I haven't really done a lot of content on WoA. I've been considering it. But Duet Night Abyss has obviously been my main. And Ananta I've actually been following for a lot longer than I've been following Duet Night Abyss, funnily enough. Though that game is certainly taking its sweet time to come to existing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And of course, there
Yeah,
is
so I-
also like the little bit of like grain of salt that I have to take everything with because it is under NetEase. And even if it's not gacha, we have also seen, or not character gacha, I should specifically say, because they could very well do cosmetic gacha. We saw the monetization in Where Winds Meet, and we very well could see something similarly expensive for that game.
Yeah.
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 True.
Yeah, so I'll say what I wanted the most from the live stream, or like the most like exciting thing. At peace in the fishing shop. Let's go. I'm
Oh, yeah, that
serious.
was big.
Bro, yeah. Bro, the thing is like, okay, everything all you guys mentioned is like more generalistic things that like, yeah, they were really good. But for players like me specifically, I think y'all already had at peace, right? So I'm like, I think the
Yeah.
only one still.
I had it like day 2.
Bro,
Damn.
I still don't have it, bro. I have like over like 600 Genimons in my like on my profile. Like I'm like, bro, like how do I have this many? And like I still haven't gotten a single IP. So I'm like, okay, that's a major update for people that are still struggling for that. And even like the dev trade too, they have that there as well. So I think that's big. And that's just like, you know, that's like a quality of life thing, if anything.
Also
Right?
Chase
More
Blueprints
so than
Selector.
oh, that too.
Yeah,
was
that was
big.
pretty big.
That was big.
Yeah.
That was big.
That's pretty much what I was gonna say. For me, it was 3 things. The first one is, like we said, is a more general thing. The graphical update is major because
Yeah.
100%.
the game looks good. We can all agree the game looks good right now. But if we compare it to some of the other anime style games right now and some of the upcoming ones, at least currently we can say that this one was a little behind, and with that new graphical update, it's gonna look so much better, and it is going to give it a chance to stand out. The second thing was the ability to get prime wedges, bro, and select the one you have. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah.
I've only been able to get one for my niffle, bro. One this whole time. So the ability to have that in there is huge.
Also, another thing to add, the like Omni smelt material that we're getting from the.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like that.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Like
bro.
not just for a wedge, but also for a weapon as well. That's massive.
Yeah,
The
that's
weapon
like-
one is the massive mod.
Honestly, between materials like that being added to Duet Night Abyss, as well as like the new sort of like login crate that we're getting for character shards, it's definitely going to be a lot easier for people who are like buying that stuff and continuously playing the game to max out their characters like on a regular basis, because like that weapon smelt and that box makes it so that you could probably pretty consistently max out your mystic or your theater character as well as their weapon within the 4 weeks leading up to the next one.
Yep. Absolutely. That is definitely a big thing.
Mhm.
And it also gives the possibility, because those items are good. They're rare. I
Yeah.
would say those items hold more value even than the milk for Genie Mons, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like way more. So those items give the possibility of end game content where you get those as rewards, and it could be monthly or something along those lines, and
Yeah.
it would be worth it. Like if they were to give you a Demon Wedge dupe at like, I don't know, Theater Act 50, you would want to go to 50 to get that, right?
Yeah.
That would be very worth it.
100%.
Yeah, so that those
My-
definitely.
My chat wanted to bring to light the mobile updates, the controls, the graphic updates, and performance. Because like mobile is a very big part of the monetization for them to make money, and also to attract more players. So yeah, we gotta mention the mobile.
I would not be surprised if next month we see like 3 million or 4 million mobile revenue.
Yeah.
Oh, Fushu, yeah.
Yeah, Fushu
Fushu,
1.1 and the mobile performance. Like, it's going to be massive.
I would hope so, yeah.
Another thing that I'm going to be super excited to see is how the Steam charts turn out. Because, I mean, obviously,
Oh yeah.
with the, like, base launcher in the game, and also Epic Games, there's obviously going to be a lot of people who are just going to stick with the platform they started on. But it will be interesting to see how many new players we get from Steam, as well as how many people will swap over. I know I'm definitely going to swap over just because I like Steam as a platform.
Same. I gotta see my Steam like
Same.
hours,
Yep.
bro.
Yeah.
Gotta see my hours on Steam, bro. Like,
I'm swapping.
Them Steam reviews though, they're gonna be interesting.
we'll see.
Oh, they're gonna.
We'll see what that's looking like.
Remember to leave a
Carpet
positive review,
bombing.
everybody. Do
They
your part.
always do, bro. But with that, guys, I want to ask y'all: was there anything that you didn't like from the stream that you wish they would have done better? For example.
I wish they gave us more detail on the wedges that Morph explained or talked about already. But I also wish they gave us a bit more detail on the events, because they kind of talked a lot more about the rewards than the events themselves in a lot of cases. Which, you know, it definitely gives me a little bit more to, like, think about, just like, okay, what's coming next? How's this gonna exactly play out? But it's also, that mystery box can be just as dangerous as it can be good, because, like, what if somebody expects essentially something completely different, and then it's not living up to that? And beyond that as well, let's see... Actually, no, I think... Oh yeah, they also didn't tell us anything about, like, the weapon effect either. Or anything about the characters' kits. Well, actually, no, we did get a little bit of details about the characters' kits, but we didn't get any details about, like, the weapon effects.
Yeah.
What was
But-
disappointing for me? I'm very biased to Electro, so that I found them not being. I won't be able to play them until what, Feb, right? So that was it for me mostly. Like, it's just a character bias. I feel like Lumino just got Fina, so it would have been fine to not have another Lumino on January. But
Yeah.
I think what's gonna happen is Zilu, or the hot Electro Mommy character, will most likely get a banger Myriad skin or something.
You know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
what they're doing. Yeah.
That's why she's like 2 months away. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm buying it.
we all will.
Yes.
Yeah. What I didn't like about the stream, I think Morph and Feroz put in like the stuff I would say, but like other than that, bro, like I would probably just say presentation. They didn't really like go about it like well. They just kind of like said this is coming, and then didn't show, right? Like
Yeah.
Feroz was saying.
Yeah, not
Um,
enough hype, right? No hype.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I was more like hyped, obviously, from just the TGA trailer the night prior, like
Yeah.
than like anything they showed on the stream,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like I mean the Fuchsia skin, yeah, but like,
Well, the
you know,
the cosmetics got me more hyped.
yeah,
Than anything
yeah,
else.
the Fuchsia skin was hyped, but yeah.
Well, not just the Fuju skin, like all those accessories, the new weapon skins.
Oh, true, yeah.
The
The
new
plunge
effects that we're
animation
getting.
was pretty
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, the plunge animation, the
Helix
Helix
leap
leap
animation,
animation.
Helix,
yeah.
Helix.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, it was just pretty much what you guys said. The lack of information to a certain degree, of explanation of certain things. Like, it would have been nice to see the map, like actually like a little bit of movement across the map, just a little bit more.
Yeah.
We saw the characters
Actually,
a little bit, but it would have been nice to see like to at least for Fushu, for them to tell us a little bit more of her kit, just a little bit more.
100%.
And we got the events and the wedges that they mentioned. They showed one wedge, right? It would have
Yeah.
been good if they talked a little bit. They didn't even have to tell us the wedges. They could have just said we have 5, 6, 7 new wedges being added. And from the events, I know we have like a combat event and some basic ones. It would have been nice if they showed, even if it was like 30 seconds of gameplay of the event, right?
Yeah.
To see
Yeah,
what we're
for
going
sure.
into. But they didn't really break down any of those things. That's the only gripe that I had with the stream.
My theory regarding the wedges, I feel like they'd have a lot of we might get a lot of wedges in terms of like stat changes and stuff like that. But it's kind of hard to make that look cool on a presentation. So the only thing that they probably had was like the weapon attack altering ones.
Yeah.
That's just my theory on it. They're like, all right, let's just show the weapon wedge looking thing, and then
Yeah.
let them just see what's happening in 1.1.
Yeah, keeping the surprise. But it would have been like even if they just showed like 5 wedges without telling us what they did, just showing them on screen, it would have been hype because we would have been like, "Yo, we're getting all of these. What does this do? Oh, this one's red. It's for pyro characters." You know, we would have been
Yeah,
able
exactly.
to speculate a little bit
Yeah.
on what it was.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, confirming if the new characters are getting new signature wedges. Because
things
that's
like
been
that.
like something that has definitely been talked about in my community, like pre-farming wedges for Fushu. And I'm kind of just sitting here saying like, oh, I can't really recommend doing this or not doing this because, I mean, if they add a new signature wedge and you farmed up like all your plus 10 Covenanters, you're going to get like a whole bunch of useless Covenanters now because you have to plus 10 hit the new sig.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. So, with that said, we all, like I said, we all have things that we like and dislike about the game. But if you guys had to pick 1 or 2 things that you think they need to add in terms of either content or quality of life, sooner rather than later, what would be your picks?
2 things. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, biggest thing is going to be new modes. New modes is highest priority right now because variety of gameplay is what makes or breaks games like this, like grindy games. Because even if the gameplay is fun, if you're just doing the same exact mission over and over again, it can get a little bit exhausting. Especially because right now there's not really enough like difficulty across the average play session in just about anything to really engage the players on that front. So I would definitely like to see a lot more active grinds being added, and not just ones that are like 20% better than the AFK ones, but like 50 to twice is much better. At the very bare minimum, which I think is fair because it's requiring a lot more out of people in order to participate in those. For the second thing that I'd say is probably a top priority, I mean, this might be a little bit of a hot take. I'm just going to bring it up here because I know it's very much a hot topic among the community, but I really don't think character balancing is as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be. I mean, even if you just compare the amount of characters that are, let's say, on the weaker end, it is only about 6 characters out of the entire cast who would really qualify for that, and even then, out among those 6, I'd really only say that there's 2 that don't really have a spot anywhere. And it's mostly just because they're supports, and I'm talking about Daphne and Margie. So, and when it comes to the weapons, obviously that's going to be a very complex issue, and I don't really think it's that big of a thing that like absolutely needs to be tackled over like something such as new gameplay additions. So with that in mind, if there would be one other thing that I think is a top priority,
for me, top priority should be it needs more quality of life, that's for sure. For me, like the biggest things I think is addressing better rewards for later waves, deeper act pushes, stuff like that should be really addressed as soon as possible, so that people will be incentivized to like hard grind the game, get the plus 10 max wedges, and then really push for it, you know? So that has to be number one. For the buffs and stuff like that, I used to be the biggest advocate for it because, you know, I use all the weak characters and make them decent. But if I'm really imagining how this game is going to turn out later on, much like Warframe, once they introduce the wedges that actually change how a character plays, you know, that centerpiece wedge or something, you know, the cool one, I can wait for that, and you can bet that that's gonna be probably the biggest patch the game will get, because they're gonna transform 20 plus characters into new characters, and I feel like that's when DNA is really gonna pop off, is when they do something like that. So I'm not really.
Oh, sorry for interrupting.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, imagine a centerpiece wedge for Hellfire where she gets like a major damage buff but consumes HP every single time she deals damage.
Yeah, so you could build her as like a resolve thing or something else, like a different way to build her would be really cool. So yeah, like I'm down for that. Maybe she turns into her boss form or something. I don't know, whatever. But
sick.
But something like that would be amazing for the game, and I'm patient enough to like wait for it. Since we're getting new characters, like really good characters, it doesn't really make sense to like buff immediately. I could wait for the 2.0 for that. Besides improving the rewards for like deeper pushes, we already talked about it. Endgame, give us like another endgame activity where we can really test out our characters. We can talk about theater later. It's one of our topics. So yeah, better rewards for deeper pushing is probably the most important.
Yep. I don't know, like I don't think I had like anything that I think right now needs to be like at this very moment needs to be addressed. But I think like the reason why they didn't like mention like weapon balancing and stuff is because like that's not what their like focus was, or like even like character balancing, that wasn't really their focus with the live stream. It was to show the like the work they put in on the new area, right? Like I think that was mostly their like their push. So I understand why they didn't, because I know obviously like the community right now is like, you know, kind of going crazy over that. But I think it was more so just like the devs are working on their like main thing right now, and they thought people would like be pretty like hyped for that, and not necessarily about like changes that for like end game players like for us that like we kind of wanted to see. So it's mostly just for like getting newer players in a sense, which is what I think they were trying to do. But yeah, I don't really think right at the moment, like other than what Furons and Morph said, like I think they said it right, like for what they think needs to be like be addressed right now. But yeah, I think I just wanted to add that because like I just thought I was not gonna mention it, but yeah, no, they said everything I would say. So
Yeah, you guys pretty much touched up on everything. For me, the two biggest things, like right off the bat, is they gotta improve progression-based rewards, right? Like the fact that if you get out of your missions early, you get better rewards that if you stay there for 20, 30 minutes, kind of goes against the whole point of building up your characters to be stronger.
Yeah.
Right? They got to give us a reason to want to build them to be stronger. And I think that even in the most basic modes, grinding, defense, all of that, it can be implemented. The higher waves you go, rewards start ramping up, difficulty starts ramping up, and it's just better for players that are investing on their characters. And I think it would be a big impact, right? And the second thing, you guys also mentioned it, is an end game mode, but not just an end game mode. I want something to grind for that it's not just resources and materials. I want that rare item, those rare, it could even be skins, I don't care, but I want that rare thing that makes, the thing that you really want to grind for and get strong to be able to finally get, you do a backflip off your chair when you finally get that rare weapon, that rare wedge. We need that item. I think that's probably one of the most important things they could do.
The leopard thong skin.
To grind for it, bro.
Yeah, I would be there.
You have to grind for it.
Bro. I'll be looking like the devs after 3 days, bro. No sleep.
And
Oh, one thing I will mention though, and I think it was because I saw CJ's title actually for his like initial TGA trailer reaction. Mounts, bro, because in the trailer they showed them like running on those like things. Bro, that would have been crazy if they revealed we had like mounts just to like in at least like the open world area you could just like run around with and just mess around.
Yes.
I thought that would have been like really cool. So like sure, I think they could have added that.
Bro,
but
everybody thought that was mounts. I was
I said like literally as well. Yeah.
I hope we get, I mean, if it's there, I hope at some point we get mounts. It would be really lit. It would be really hype.
Yeah.
For sure.
Now, this one is going to be an interesting one, guys. How has your experience been with the community ever since the 1.1 update?
Bro,
the dev stream?
It has been so scuffed. So thankfully, I'm going to say like 90 to 95% of the people that I've interacted with have been really positive about it. They've been really enjoying it, or at the very least, they have been, respectful of it. Yeah, understanding, respectful, being like, well, it sucks that I didn't get this thing, but I also do understand that we are very early into the game, and I'm willing to give them more time to get everything figured out because I understand these are complex issues. However, there is that very, very loud, angry, upset 5% that it's honestly like so baffling to me, like some of the takes that I've been seeing. Like I made a whole video addressing like as many as I could, but like there's just some like really wild stuff. The amount of times that I've seen people saying that it's absolutely unacceptable that they are releasing one character a month. It's just
that's
baffling
crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's
insane to me.
That's
like,
crazy to me.
Yeah, because I mean, if you compare it to a gacha like Wuthering Waves, that's only one more week beyond a regular release schedule with no reruns, 0 reruns.
Exactly, that was my point. Is no reruns, so like we would never have a character come back anyway. So if it's one a month, that's some. I mean, even some gacha games have rerun patches where it's like a month and a half, no new character anyway.
Yeah, and the other thing is if you compare it to a game like Warframe. They release a new Warframe like every 2 to 3.
Yeah, it's like I think they get like 4 a year, bro. Like new ones, which is crazy.
Yep. So ours is pretty good, absolutely.
So ours is actually faster than theirs, if anything.
Yep.
But it was also just a little bit baffling to me, just like seeing how vehemently people, or some of these people, were like demanding these balance changes and stuff, to the point where they were making hyperbolic statements like, the game, like the devs just didn't do anything. Nothing is in the
that's
patch.
crazy.
Like that was crazy to me. Just saying that absolutely nothing was changed or improved or added to the patch.
Yeah. It was crazy,
Like-
bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely open to criticism and discourse. I am 1000% willing to have a well-meaning discussion and a well-managed discussion with people, but if you're like at the point where you're screaming and shouting that the game is dying because weapons aren't that useful right now and there's a handful of characters that are not as good as the top contenders in the game right now, I really feel like you've lost the plot.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like at least my chat. Well, okay, for one thing, I'm a hit it with the YouTuber or like content creator side of things. People are a little bit burnt out, but they're coming back slowly.
Mhm.
So in terms of viewership, it's down. In terms of like actual players playing, it's down. But once 1.1 hits, it's gonna be back to normal. I'm already seeing some old names I haven't seen in like 3 weeks on my chat. They're all like saying hi again. I'm coming back. They're hype. They like how Fushu looks. They like how the game looks. Because one of the biggest things that they talk about is the graphical. We already talked about it. Game is looking. It's like we're gonna be playing a new game, sorta.
Yeah.
Or like a fresh coat of paint over our game, which is a welcome change in my opinion, because I've been looking at the same thing for 600 plus hours, so that's gonna be cool for me. In terms of the negatives, nothing really comes to mind. It's just that because I always advocate to wedge farm, even though there's like no content. I'm always optimistic that there is gonna be content that you're gonna use for it. And it's like, if you're playing the game, because what I want is people to play the game, right? That's the end goal as a content creator, like make people like play with you. So I always say like, yo, go wedge farm, do this, do that. A lot of them are like saying, I'm just gonna wait for the wedge event, stuff like that, which makes total sense. I don't know. Somebody in my chat showed me a screenshot of the wedge event and how it actually works. I think they got it from CJ's Discord or something. That thing was kind of crazy. Have you guys seen that? Like how
The
they like
translated
crack the
post?
code?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen
oh,
that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
I talked about it in my prep guide video. But yeah, it is looking
Yeah, so-
like they're gonna be.
So people are just
limited.
like really, they're really just waiting for 1.1 basically,
Mhm.
and then they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
So that's it. No negatives on my side. To be fair, I don't go on Reddit. People on my stream and on my chat doesn't say this game sucks. Blah, blah, blah. They don't do that when they go in. They're more about like, yo, can you show me that Fushu licking ice cream video, or can you show me that?
This guy.
That's all they want from me. So it's fun.
Okay.
I mean, I will say my chat. Sorry if I'm like butting in,
Yeah,
but
go
I
for it,
will,
go for
I will say my chat was like basically the exact same. Not really any shift. It was mostly just in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it's like it's the vocal minority, right? For the people that are gonna complain about the update, and like it's also unrealistic expectations is those complaints, really. Because like, yeah, again, constructive criticism, the devs want constructive criticism, so if you are saying it, that's exactly the things they want to hear. But they don't want you saying the game's gonna be dead if they don't pick up the pace, because I had a comment about that. Like, okay, man, like the devs already said how hard they're working, and like people are like, they're discrediting everything in the update. They don't credit none of that stuff, and they're like, oh, they should have been balancing this weapon, or they should have been balancing the characters, whatever, right? So I thought it was a little disingenuous of some of those comments, and I see where they're coming from, because obviously they enjoy the game if they're complaining about like, bro, they want like this thing changed because they want to, you know, play the character better or whatever, right? I understand that, but again, like, you know, it's one of those things that does have their priorities. They had to prioritize their brand new region for majority of their new players that are gonna play, right? Like, That's
Yeah.
why they did that. So yeah, I think for the most part though, again, my community's been pretty good. It's just again like you're also saying, it's just those like comments and you know, those like vocal minority comments. But other than that, yeah, no, it's been good. I heard it's been bad on Reddit though. Like someone in my comments was like, yo, it's like way worse on there because people are like making like whole threads of like complaints. It's just like, okay, man, like I don't know, but it's been fun on YouTube.
let me add one short thing before CJ gets in.
Go for it.
A lot of people in my chat and personally myself, like I'll be honest, like I was kind of feeling that the stream was mid. Like I messaged you guys, right? I was like, yo, yeah, make this podcast.
Like first
pretty
impressions. Yeah.
After I like I said, after I rewatched everything, went into it with a better mindset, I realized that they did a lot of things, and there's actually more stuff that they didn't show yet. That's most likely gonna be in the game, like the grappling hook points and commissions, so that you don't have to run piercing ascent or something.
Yep.
That's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be there. They didn't say anything about it, but they mentioned it on the notes before.
Mhm.
So, and I feel like that's pretty simple to do. So, we can expect it most likely. So, yeah. Other than that, honestly, W. I now think it's a W.
Okay. Boy, for me, well, it seems my community likes when I talk some crap to people, so
Oh.
I got
Let's
on
go.
my Discord, yeah, and I had a ton of DMs again from people just sending me comments and posts and everything from everywhere, bro. Twitter, Reddit, YouTube videos, everything. And you got to make a video on this. You got to say something. I'm like, I'm tired. Let's see what they're saying, bro. Let's see what they're saying.
Yeah, you didn't sleep
And-
that day, right?
Nah, bro, I was exhausted by the time I went.
Yeah.
I was awake for like 24 hours, almost like full 24 hours, bro.
That's crazy.
And bro, it's like you guys said, it is the minority of players that are the toxic bunch, but they're loud. They're real loud,
Yeah, it's
and
the
they're
vocal minority. Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
ones talking. Like,
Yep. And
100%.
they're very toxic about it. And I don't know if you guys have dealt with this, right? When we talk about these things, like, oh, we understand we wanted all of these things, but we get where the devs are going, why they're doing what they're doing, why they didn't do other things that we wanted to see. We try to reason it from like a logical and mature point of view. And we get painted out as glazers, right? Oh, how is it
The
doing
writers.
Yeah, we're dig riding the freaking devs, or
Oh.
we're just over here glazing the company. And it's like, okay, hold on. We're saying that just like, I don't think any of us have said we don't want endgame content. We don't want character balancing. We don't want more wedges. We don't want
Yeah.
more cosmetics. We all want those things. But asking for everything right now in 1.1 at the same time that they're adding everything else, the graphical update, everything, all at the same time, it's unrealistic. And it's asking for a small company to do so much where they're gonna, well, I mean, they're already looking fried, so they're gonna look even more fried
Yeah.
if they were to do
Yeah.
all of that. And then the quality from that point on would start dropping even more. And that's one thing that we're seeing a lot. I'm sure you guys have seen it, where people will come to my chats. A lot of people don't really come to talk bad because I cook them, but in the comments they will say stuff like, oh, how are we doom posting? We're just stating facts. This is constructive
Yeah.
criticism. I'm like, you're saying the game is gonna die in 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the way they're painting it out, bro. If they're
Yeah.
saying it as like actual feedback, then it's valid completely. But
Mhm.
like, yeah, if it's like, you know, where they're like, oh, I won't be playing the game by 1.3 if they keep up this pace. Like, bro, that comment had me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That one is
Like,
crazy.
There's a difference between like constructive criticism, which is like, oh, I would like to see them. I think they need to add some endgame modes, otherwise players might get bored, you know, as time goes on. That's true. That's constructive criticism. But saying, oh, they didn't add endgame modes, the game's gonna die in 2 months, 3 months, end of service, game sucks, dev sucks. That's doom posting.
It's
It-
funny though, like the biggest. Sorry, it's funny
Yeah,
though, like
right.
the biggest content creators that watch the Game Awards. When Duet Night Abyss popped up, they're actually kind of supporting it. They're like
Oh,
talking
yeah.
good about it. They're like, oh
It
man,
looked
this
good.
game is like a gotcha-less, what do you call it? Gotcha-less gotcha game. The only one that hates it is Emeru.
Really? I only saw Moist
Wild.
Critical's response, and he like read a comment like someone was like, "Oh, it's not a gotcha game," because he was like, "Is this just another slop gotcha?" Like that's what he said when when the trailer popped up, and he was like, "Oh, it's not a gotcha game, okay." Like like so when people hear that, it could be like more people getting into the game than just to try it out. It's like more word of mouth. So
Yep.
Absolutely.
For me,
bro.
for me, my chat's like they love to like deep find like secret stuff. So they because they know I like Asmongold. They know I like the Roach King.
Mhm.
So they like watched Asmongold streams, and then when Asmongold alt tabbed and froze to the desktop, they saw Duet Night Abyss installed in it. They're like,
damn.
oh, he's getting. So
Okay.
they're
Got it
like
installed.
they're like, oh boy, he's gonna play it. It's
Bro, but
gonna
they just
change
gotta
his
give the
life.
game- Yeah, bro, they gotta give the game time to cook. That's the thing, and the devs are working on it. So like when we were dealing with all those people, is like when I asked them, right, and this is a side little rant topic. Oftentimes people will say, "I'm bored. There's nothing to do in Duet Night Abyss," right? And I'll ask them, right? I try to get in on their head. I'm like, "So what other games do you play?" "Oh, I play Wuthering Waves." "Oh, I play Genshin." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You're gonna
Makes
go
sense.
pick Mint because it's so interesting, right? You're gonna go farm Echoes." So the game has a lot of stuff to do.
Mhm.
We just need more time to cook and give those things that we're currently farming for more usage, right?
Yeah.
And that's it, bro. But I personally think the foundations, which was better optimization for mobile, better graphics, better improvements to a lot of the little quality of life things that they're fixing, is a lot more important and impactful to the future of the game than if they just randomly released an update for like weapon damage or something like that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
100%.
Yeah. The smart people in my chat or in my community, they just see what we've been playing as early access. They're like, oh look, they're getting a Steam launch on December 23. That's when the game actually starts.
Yeah.
So that's like what they're thinking in their brain, which is really what it is, right? Like we're getting a whole new graphical update. We're getting a whole new zone, new characters, new events, new commissions, because they said that there were Huashu specific commissions. Yeah, but we're getting the real launch of the game now.
Yep.
yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. And it's kind of like, at least I was saying, I'm sure you guys were saying this, a lot of people went into the 1.1 update expecting like the greatest update of all time, bro. And it's probably going to be really good. It's going to have a lot of changes and meaningful things, but we got to be realistic, bro. They changed the model of the game like a few months before release. And ever since release, like Morph said earlier, the launch of the game was kind of cooked, right? So they had to change all of those things. And then in a month and a half, they've overhauled the graphics to make them better and done all of these things. Let's see what they cook for 1.2, but let's be realistic as well with what they're doing and how the games are moving. I don't know what games people played that in their first ever update patch, people pretty much wanted the game to be completely overhauled, like everything, characters, end game, everything. I don't know what game they've played that in their first ever update that happened. I can't think of one.
Me neither, man. I mean,
Can I
even
add something? Just like a small thing.
Good.
You guys, okay, this is like a little bit of a tangent, but you guys know, like, if like me, like I want to get into WoWa, I feel like it's too late. I want to get into Genshin, I feel like it's too late. Like Duet Night Abyss might actually be the only game that it will never be too late because all the characters are just there.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're never gone.
agreed.
So that's why they're like really pushing for new players in 1.1 rather than satisfying us, right?
100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly why, bro.
And
'Cause
another
they're
thing
farming.
we have to consider when it comes to like end game content and stuff, and like stuff that will incentivize us having those like plus 10 gold wedges. most people who are playing the game, like the majority of the player base, are within like the level 55 or maybe even just level 50 to 60 range. They're not even like level 60 and beyond. If
Yeah.
like the people who are at that point are top 10% of the player base.
Yeah.
And granted, you do want to cater to like your most hardcore players. You absolutely should, but considering it's this early, and especially when a lot of the other aspects about the game haven't been like as shored up, essentially pushing people to grind out all of that stuff, because there is like a couple of modes that will, or a couple of things to do that would really incentivize you having that stuff, may do a bit more harm to the wider player base than good for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I think you guys touched up on that real well, because I feel that a lot of people think they know what's best for the game, right? But what you just said is like absolutely perfect, right? If they were to add an end game mode right now, right? Let's just say they would have added a brand new end game mode. I would have been happy. You would have been happy. How would that draw in brand new players? It wouldn't.
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It really wouldn't, right? It would make us, the veterans, the people that have been playing since launch and grinding a lot, happy. But if the game wants to survive, if it wants to do good, if it wants to continue to evolve, it needs more players. So working on the core of the game, you know, the graphics, the quality of life, simple things, right? If a player gets into the game, they're going to be able to, oh, now I can get at peace. Now I can get deft. Oh, now I can grind, or not grind, but have an easier time getting my prime wedges from Chase. All of those little things improve the grind. Oh, they're going to join with 1.1. We have a wedge farming event that's going to give us more drops, new area. It looks pretty. All of that is going to be more important for new players coming in and player retention, rather than just adding an end game where all these new people coming in wouldn't even get to experience that end game until 2, 3, 4 weeks down the patch after they've, you know, gotten stronger. So I think what they're doing now is much better for the longer, you know, viability of the game over just an end game mode.
Also, another thing that I definitely want to bring up is the massive buffs to the event rewards. Now, obviously, to us, the things that we saw the most were like the Omni Smelts, the Genimon, and like the Twilight Treads, how many more of those we're getting. But another thing that we definitely got to consider is how many more of the base materials that we're getting. Because, like with the Demon Wedge event, people were translating some of the reward amounts, and it was looking like we're getting 300 clues for like a single claim of some of these like event rewards. Which is going to be absolutely massive for people who are coming in, and will certainly be a really big incentive to participate in the events. Because when it does come to stuff that you can grind, obviously an event would have to be pretty significantly better than just doing it normally, because we already currently have a situation like that with the current immersive theater setup, where yes, you can do let's say, I don't know, what would it be, 10 stages or 15 stages and get yourself a, what's it called, sharpening potion, but you'd be able to get like 10 sharpening potions if you just grind out the game. But the events are looking to be a pretty big departure from that in a good way.
That's good. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. Like I think we can all agree, from what the events look like, they're all looking pretty good. At least better than what we had in 1.0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
when you ask anybody that's actually playing the game, when you look at the 1.1 update, does it look like a better patch? Does it look like a better quality game than 1.0? Anybody
Absolutely.
would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right away, yes. And that's all you really need to know that it is moving in the right direction. If it would have been like, not really, it looks like the same crap, but it doesn't. It actually looks better in multiple departments. It's that simple.
Yeah.
You can see where they're still putting money into the game.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Money and time, bro. You could definitely notice it for sure. this one is going to be controversial because we've seen some memes made about this one in several other games, but we got to do it, right? What, from a 1 to 10, what would you rate the dev stream? Considering everything, content, presentation, information, everything. This is
I mean,
what we
I'd
get
say
called lasers.
I'd say content-wise, probably a pretty good, like, 7 out of 10. Most, like, it's about what I expected for the stage of the game that we're in. Definitely positive still about it, but it's not, like, the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And when it comes to presentation, definitely somewhere around, like, a 4. Again, like, they were very obviously tired and didn't really go into detail on a lot of the things that I really would have liked them to. And when it comes to, like, the overall experience, it was very much something that was meant to be informative rather than being a kind of experience that we may have expected from, in comparison to the launch stream, or something like a Kuro Games Wuthering Waves update stream. So I'd say overall probably like a 6.
Okay.
5 or 6. 5.5.
Okay.
For me, I'd say like 7, 6, something like that. Definitely. Well, he explained it. Furious explained it pretty damn well. Presentation-wise, maybe get the cosplay girl to like look hot and then do the presentation. And then
Oh, did you guys watch the Japanese live stream? Because, like, they had cosplayers
I
on
didn't
there
see
and they
it.
were giving them drinks the whole time. It's
Yeah,
just,
man.
like, constantly
What?
mixing up drinks. Like, here, try this one. He just had, like, psyche and they, like, sipping on something.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
see that, bro.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that.
so yeah, I think let the cosplayers present, and yeah, I will, because they're gonna get paid to do it, right? So they're gonna do a good job at presenting. And then for the content wise, I was surprised with a lot of things. So there are disappointments, yes, but in terms of the content, there's a lot of things to see. And a lot of things missing too. But still, a lot of things I wasn't really expecting, I saw. So it kind of balanced out, right? Like things that I wanted to see versus things that I didn't even think I would see.
Yeah.
Made it a good presentation. So solid
Yeah.
7.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything Furious and Morph said for like explaining like each of the things. But if I had to give an overall ranking, and Sora in the chat said I can't say 7, I'm gonna lean more towards the higher. I'm gonna say 8. You know. But like my main thing is like, yeah, the presentation wasn't good. The devs were tired. I understand. Like they were working hard. So I come from the point of view where I'm like understanding of like, you know, what they had to go through to push out this update. And then also I think a big thing for me was the TGA announcement the night prior was big. Like the fact that they even got a trailer on TGA to like, you know, promote the brand new update and even announce Steam launch too. I think that's all big things, you know, like they're doing the right things right now. And yeah, I'm gonna say 8. You know, I'm gonna lean towards the more like, you know, optimistic, you know, optimistic side of things. But yeah, on the glazing side, I guess.
Gotta say, they're already doing a much better job compared to like how Hero Games started out with the Wuthering Waves live streams between the
literally.
launch stream and the
Yeah.
1.1. I mean, they didn't even have a 1.1 live stream, so
Yeah.
So for me, guys, I would have to say I'm right there with you when it comes to, I think the content was good. It wasn't great. I thought it was good. I think they did good with the content. So on the things that they showcase, whether it's, you know, the changes to chase, once again, the items, right, that we can use to dupe our weapon and wedges. On the content side of things, I think it was about an 8, right? Once again, they didn't drop the content that I would like to see, like endgame modes or improvements to progression when you're doing waves, getting more rewards and stuff like that. But the things that they did show, right, they're vital for later stages of the game, right? They're gonna set up better footing for players. So on that regard, I would rate it an 8. But I'm gonna be real. On the presentation, I gotta be honest, despite the devs being tired and everything, and I don't know if this had anything to do with it. This could just be me. I don't know if it felt rushed because they knew that they had the Wuthering Waves 3.0 live stream on their tail. It was like right after them. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, right? But on the presentation, I gotta give them like a 4, bro, because the lack of information was insane. Like they didn't give us enough information about almost anything, right? We didn't get enough information about the wedges. We had to sit here like speculating, are those gonna, like they told us, oh, you can get depth and you can get fishing or the fishing trait from the shop. What are the genie mons in there? Are they profile pictures? Are they the actual genie mons? People speculated. I don't know
They're
if you
avatars.
still know.
Yeah, they're
Are they
avatars.
Yeah, like avatars, yeah.
We still don't know, at least for sure. At least I don't know. I haven't checked if there's any confirmed information regarding that. The events, right? One of the events, the combat one, says that there's like apex stages or something along those lines that has like titles. Is it going to be hard? What are the enemy levels? Like what's going on with that? So there was a lot of information that I feel they kind of left out, and like I said, it could be for many reasons, right? It could be tired, it could be Wulwa on their tail, whatever. But yeah, the lack of information was huge. And just with a little bit more information, the hype from it would have been just with like 5 extra minutes on the stream of information, the stream would have been a lot more hype, showcasing more wedges. When they said about the wedges, it was in plural, and then they showed one. And even though the wedge event does have the pictures showing other new wedges, just telling us about it would have, just saying, yeah, we have 10 new wedges coming or something along those lines, it would have been huge for the hype, right?
100%.
So on that end, I have to give it like a 4. And total, I would have to give it, I'm gonna go with the meme, bro. I gotta give it a 7 out of 10.
7
bro.
out of 10.
7 out of 10, bro. Gotta go with the meme.
I feel like this is a fair 7 out of 10 though. You know, like
no, it's a fair 7 out of 10.
I think it is. Yeah.
I think we can all agree around there. And even though it's a 7 out of 10, it's not like it was bad. They did a lot of good things. And if, like we said, if we talk about the content alone would bring it up to like 8.5, because the content was good for a first patch. But what's holding them back is the presentation, which is not even like the worst in terms of like the actual game update. So 7 out of 10 is just what I think is fair.
For me, you know what, like, you're right with the lack of hype, and because of our launch, they really needed to hype more. I guess presentation wise, presenting it with more hype would have hyped it up more info, or maybe like other changes that they could have done. But yeah, it's a hindsight thing for now. So I think it's mostly going to be up to the community and content creators now to, once we get our hands on 1.1 and see what happens, it's our job to hype.
Yep.
That's what they depend on. That's how we're going to get our partnership from DNA, right? Right,
Pen Studio, hire me, please.
Yeah, bro.
Pick me,
hire us
this
for
guy.
real. We're doing it, bro. We're putting in work, man.
Right.
Look at my community. They're making your art for you. Look at that.
Yeah,
ice
bro.
cone.
Yo, can I add one thing about that actually? Because I just thought about it. Where you mentioned Pan Studio, bro. This is their first game they've ever developed, by the way.
Yeah.
So people understand. Their first game they've ever developed. They are under like a publisher that's done other big games, but like this is their like first like, you know, endeavor as making a brand new game and a live service game at that, right? So
yeah, it's big.
I do think that's something to mention. Like people have to understand, like, yeah, this is their like first attempt at something, and so far, like for us four, like we enjoy this type of game.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy that you bring that up, because I feel that people nowadays they've lost two things. One, they've lost the plot, and two, they've lost empathy, bro. Like,
man.
It doesn't matter that it's their first game. It doesn't matter that they have a small team. It doesn't matter that they look like they haven't slept in 3 weeks, that they look depressed. Nah, they got to drop the best patch of all time with their first ever patch. They got to give us everything we want, otherwise the game sucks. Like, people got to be realistic, bro. People are humans at the end of the day, and even if they are a company making money off of this, they're still having to pay everybody. They're still human beings. They still got to sleep. They're still planning, and everything that goes into a game is a lot harder than people think. And like you said, first ever game is a live service game. So they're under a lot of pressure to deliver. And I think they're not doing bad, bro. Could they have done better in a lot of aspects? Sure, but they're not doing bad. Like, we've seen way worse game launches than this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was making jokes when I was looking at the devs. I was like, yo, these guys put in a lot of money into their game. They gotta make money, so that's why they look like this. They're putting in the effort.
Yeah.
Gotta make that money back. So they're gonna work hard. For real.
I could definitely see that. I mean, I'm somebody who is basically working all the time right now. I don't know how much of that shows up to you guys within my content in streams, though. I try to keep things chill.
Yeah. I try. Doesn't always work that way, but I try to keep things chill on my side.
Dude, you were farming. You were farming something.
Yeah, bro. I had to, bro. Like, bro, I kid you not, chat. I'm just chilling, right, guys? I'm just in my Discord chilling. And a lot of my members that have been with me from, like, WUA, they know I don't like to get in, like, drama or any of those things. But if it comes for me, like, I'm snappy and quick with what I gotta say.
Yeah.
I kid you not. I wake up to messages all the time from people that aren't even in my Discord. So I'm like, how do they find me? Like what? I've never seen you. Like, I don't know who you are.
That's funny though.
And they try to get me involved into some of these things. But I feel that at the end of the day, all of us here are very well involved with the game, and we actually try, all of us, from all our different ways of doing things, to promote the game in a good way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What's the funniest mean thing your haters call you?
I don't have anything
Anything?
specific that they've called me that I think has been really funny. I definitely had some even funnier things about me back when I was covering Destiny Rising, and where I was making criticism posts about that. I don't know how familiar
like...
y'all are with that game. Now, if you want to see, a like subpar 1.1 launch, there's a good example right there.
Yeah. For my chat is spamming it or saying it now. They like to call CJ Tectone with hair. Walmart Tectone.
They be roasting. They be saying this sometimes.
Timo Tectone.
They be saying, bro.
I like Tectone. I don't know why that's a hate thing, though.
Yeah, bro, I'm cool with Tectone, bro. But that's what we gotta ask our chat. Everybody in their chat, you know, what do you guys call the CCs you watch? Just let them know in your chat right now. Just quickly, just start spamming it. Let them know.
They call me.
They just be calling me. Yeah, bro, they be calling me bald because I always have a cap on, so they be saying I'm bald and old, I guess. So that's what they roast me. But it's usually my own people, like the people I'm with and chat with. Haters don't really say nothing. They just say some dumb shit. But my people, they always say something goofy and they actually roast me, bro.
My chat seems to think I'm secretly a cat.
What? Why?
Yeah. I don't have a clue. I think it's because of the profile picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, bro. That's how they are with us, man. But I'm glad at least we built a community that vibes with us. That's the most important thing, bro. They can vibe with us when we stream.
Yeah.
All right. This next topic has also caused some controversy, and it's only been out for like a couple of days, I think, a day or so. That is Tower, right? Theater. As we know, Theater just got announced, and for the third time in a row, we're getting a Nemo. And on top of that, there's a specific debuff in there that I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I want to hear what you guys think about the fact that Theater is looking the way it is. Feel free to go.
I don't like it. I kind of feel that just having Animo for a third time in a row would have been already more than enough, but the current Theater that we have right now, I definitely enjoy that a lot more because we actually have a decent selection of options between all of the cast. I think we've got, I don't know, 6 or more viable characters in there And the buffs are pretty general. Like, obviously, they are still kind of a little bit geared towards Psyche. She's going to be able to make the best use out of all of them, but it's also not like it... Okay, this is very clearly just designed to make Psyche look good. Now, the next one is very much that, especially because Hydro is the other one, and the only real Hydro main DPS we have right now is Rebecca, who can't really boss that well.
Yeah.
So that's definitely something that I'm not too stoked about. And I would really like it if Theater took different paths in the way they designed it, especially in the amount of stages there are and how many, like, combat engagements you have to go through in each stage. But I also kind of realize that this is very much a placeholder and probably not the exact way they want to be doing things. It's just the kind of design they already had from the previous gacha model, and it does them better to kind of leave it like this, especially because if you have people who already built their psyches, if they can continue to use their psyches and aren't pressured to build more characters, that is kind of beneficial because it allows them to chill out while the game is still cooking more and more until we get like that content where it's like, okay, this is when you really want to start hitting stuff. And that's when like a full endgame overhaul would hit a lot harder. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I did make a whole video on it that I posted this morning. Bigger thumbnail.
Everybody knows I hate theater. I think it's bad. I don't like theater. The fact that we get a Nemo 3 times in a row is just ridiculous. It's obviously because, yeah, you like I said, you're gonna build your psyche. The first theater you had psyche in I3 maybe, and then they put psyche in the the weeklies. Now you have I6 psyche. So I'm for the devs making money because I want them to support the game, right? Obviously, they did this because the Myriad skin has 1 week left, and you probably have an I6 Psyche, and you might think about, all right, let's get the skin for Psyche because we get to use her for 1 more month. That's just my personal take. I'm fine with that. That's okay. But the nice thing about the current tower, at least, the buffs are so general and good for a lot of characters. Not just 6 is very good; they can go deep, but it's fun for characters that play with weapons. Like I use the katana build, and the buffs just make me. I can clear Act 25 at least with my Sibi or something. At least it's fun for like people like me. But this next tower, the 35% maximum damage to health per hit, that thing is really bad, especially for somebody that like me that mains Truffle for theater. Truffle's all about dealing that one big hit and one-shotting mobs. Now, if I like run around, I'm gonna have to run around 3 times because 35 plus 35 plus 35.
Yeah.
3 hits to basically destroy anything. That feels bad. So, like a character that's like known for like slow hits is not gonna do well. The reason why they did that 35% thing is obviously because they want you to use Fushu that gives you skill speed so that you like hit the skills faster, which will compensate for the 35% HP debuff.
And Psyche, who is all about like a bunch of little tiny hits.
Yeah, she shoots.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's really like pinpointed at specific characters. This tower. Yeah, like you said, it's not gonna be the permanent end game. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be the permanent end game. So just a little bit more patience. Plus, I'm extra salty because they shafted Electro again. So, yeah. People that built Electro, well, better luck next month.
People that built Electro, I2 Rhythm is coming for you.
Yeah. So that's basically it. I personally hate theater. That's my take.
Completely fair. Yeah, it's pretty much just like the Spiral Abyss equivalent for this game, you know. So like, there's not really much like that's like intricate about it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I think for me, with the way they have it with the Nemo and Hydro, after thinking about it, I'm not too like mad at the triple Nemo. But I understand people are like, yo, like, we've used Psyche for this long. Can we change to
Yeah.
something else? You know, I get that. I get that sentiment completely. But I do understand where it's like, especially now with this new update too, and like, for people that want to get Psyche in the new update, if they start in 1.1, they have to literally go in weeklies to get her, like, Psyche now, right? Because she's not an Immersive Theater like she was for us. So they would have to get like an I0, I1 Psyche before maybe they're even cleared with her like that. Because I0, it's a little rough, you know, with the healing you need. So,
well, they
I
will be
understand
getting
it kinda, yeah.
Fushu, which will be a healer.
True, yeah, for sure. But I just mean like for herself, like it's a little annoying, right? Obviously with Fushu, that's why, like, you know,
Yep.
that's why they also have Hydro for it too. But yeah, like I think after thinking about it, I'm not too mad about Nemo, but I understand everyone's sentiment. Like they want a different type. They want to mess around with like Electro or like, I don't know. Well, now Hydro. I guess we got Hydro now. But yeah. I think they're also like not touching Lumino until Keijo, right? Because
Yeah.
they know how strong Nightfall is, they know how strong Lisbel is. Like they're like, oh, we're not gonna touch that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much how I feel about it. Overall, like again, like theater, it's one of those things that we talked about it even on the last podcast. Like it's gonna be hard to get it to where like people will like, I don't know, like have it where like it's like difficult for endgame players, but then like, you know, also like or like easier for like players getting into the game. And again, like with the approach the devs have went about it anyway, where they're pushing the whole new like 1.1 region and all that, they definitely want to be more like to the casual audience for like the general player than like us endgame hardcores that have like plus 10 gold wedges on everything, right? So I don't understand. That's why they make it a little bit easier, and that's why they're, I guess now they're pushing Psyche. They're like, oh, if people like maybe tried out the launch and have Psyche a little bit, then they could, you know, easy clear. But yeah, there's that. And then I think like the really bad thing about the latest hero though is the damage cap, because it's artificial difficulty. It doesn't make it actually hard because it's not based on our strength on our wedges. It's just forced like difficulty, you know what I mean? Like Morph was saying with Truffle, 3 hits with Truffle to take out an enemy is terrible now. At least before, Truffle one-shot an enemy, but like, you know, it's a lot harder for her to clear than like, you know, a Psyche, because she has so much better AoE and just like personal damage too, right? So yeah, I think like 35%, I don't know, maybe 50% would have been okay this time around, but yeah, damage cap regardless, I think is just like always a bad like thing to add in a game, because it's artificial difficulty. It's not like actually like difficult, it's just they made it so that you can't do more than this, right? You can't do more than that amount of damage. So yeah, that's my opinion on theater right now.
Yeah, for me, I gotta agree with y'all. I don't like the fact that they're adding a Nemo again, honestly. I don't see a reason that's viable in terms of like playing the game, why it would be a good reason to do it, right? If you're a new player, like first let me get this out the way. You are going to be able to clear those 12 stages regardless with almost any character. Like it don't even matter if it's a character that's off element. You're going to be able to clear those 12 stages, right? If you got them decently invested. I'm not even talking about like plus 10s, nothing, just decently invested, you'll be able to clear those 12 stages. But that's not the point, right? If we're just looking at a brand new player, right? Why a Nemo? Like, what's the point there? Oh, I'm gonna go farm Fushu. Great. Who do I use now? Oh, a Nemo's boosted. Let's use my weeklies on Psyche. You might not even get Psyche on your first week running it. And if you get her, you're definitely getting, you know, I1. You're not getting that I1 on the first week, right? Sure, you have Rebecca and other things, but I think promoting variety and diversity would be pretty good. And we have characters that can absolutely clear theater with no problem. Lady Niffle, Fantasio, Lynn,
Lisbel.
all the different elements. Yeah, Lisbel. We just got Lisbel that's gonna be hitting the store, so Lumina would have been cool just to try out Lisbel, even if we have Lady Niffle, right? Just variety would be good. And I get there's a lot of people that just like to sit comfortably on their chair and play with the character without having to build other characters. But variety, like I don't think there's many games that we play where like the same element gets used for like what 2 months, a month and a half.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
really happen often. So on that regard, I don't really like it. Since we would have already, like, us veterans, we can clear with whatever. We can probably go in there with, like, I don't know, Morph said Sybil and just clear everything, no problem. But variety would have been good. And then the second part of that is that HP cap or damage cap. Ooh, I don't like that. I feel that I would have preferred if it was something where like the enemies hit us harder, so we gotta like be more careful with how we play and do things rather than just artificially inflate the enemies so they take more hits to kill. I don't find that fun, right? Personally, that's me. I think that would have been just giving the enemies more damage, or if they hit us, I don't know, 2 times the same enemy, they do more damage to us regardless. Increasing the difficulty via like actual mechanics where we got to pay attention to how we play rather than, oh, now we just got to hit them a bunch of times to do the same damage we've always been doing. I think that's a pretty crappy modifier in my opinion. That's just it. Overall, we'll still have to see. All I know is that if we get a Nemo for the 4th time, I might crash
It's
out.
cooked.
But
That is cooked,
like,
Yeah.
we're cooked at that point, bro. God.
We're getting hydro
outsider
3
mains are
times in
eating,
a
bro.
row. I'm calling.
Outsider mains are eating though.
Yeah, true. They are. Outsider be chilling right now. It's people clearing 60 waves plus with Outsider just enjoying life.
They're like, yep, I get to use them again. You know.
Yep.
I love Outsider so much, man.
Yeah,
So
so
fun.
like, you know, he is pretty cool. Like, though I also find it funny because people, and it might be, you know, involved with the kit, but Katana Outsider does work. He actually
Yeah.
does
It
work.
does, it does, yeah. It's a good.
I mean,
Yeah.
The
Well-
problem with Outsider, that's his only mode, though, right?
No.
You can't-
Vernal Jade Halberd works well too.
Oh, you can farm with him with charge attack.
No, you just do the normal attack one with the what's it called, commanding thrust. That is, it's not going to be as much boss damage comparative to the katana build, but it is very, very consistent normal attack damage. I'd say it's about like 10-20% less DPS, at least comparing the Smelt 0 Halberd to the Smelt 5 Iteki against the boss, but obviously it's going to be having a significantly better AoE clear with that and be a lot easier because you don't have to worry about missing your charge attacks.
Okay, well, I was more like talking about like Peter is like the only mode that I could really see him being played in.
Oh,
Can you
well,
farm with him?
yeah, I do escorts with him because I can max out charge
Okay.
attack. I can max out attack speed with him. Like whenever I do an escort, I just like do 2 E's and then Q, and then I just push ahead with Vernal Jade Halberd because the only thing that matters in that mission is moving fast.
Okay. But
Get
yeah,
pretty
man, I
consistent,
think,
like 20 to 28 second runs.
yeah, I feel like there's a
Damn.
lot of weapons that have potential and they do good. And the thing with that is that at least right now, a lot of people say, yes, weapons need a buff. I always got to say this first because someone's always going to come at my neck. But weapons do need a buff. But currently, considering the fact that in most stages we're getting out on wave 10, wave 6, like early waves of content, you can still clear with weapons with several characters, bro. Someone posted not too long ago on my Discord Psyche Katana build, and they were destroying things no problem. So not every weapon is like that, but there are weapons that actually are good.
Yeah, there's the ones with the damage modifiers are good,
Yeah.
like the Jade. That's the
All
Katana.
right, boys. I think we pretty much covered everything we wanted to talk about. We gave our piece regarding the 1.1 update,
Yeah.
you know, about the theater mode. At this point, the only thing there's left to do is 1, wait for the actual patch notes, and 2, wait for it to launch and see what the devs cook. There's a lot of information we still don't know. So we got to just wait and see.
True.
Does anybody
Well,
have anything else they want to add?
I think I'm
Wedge maxing.
Wedge maxing!
Just gotta get
Yes.
one last one in.
Bro, my community actually made a gift and uploaded it, and they got approved. So now if you type "I need to wedge" on Discord, I'm over there spinning on a chair.
Really?
Bro. Yes.
That's good.
It is crazy. Like, why would it get approved, man? But hey, I think that's literally everything for today, man. I appreciate every single one of you for taking the time out of your days to come hang out. And
Anytime.
I hope the chat enjoys everybody coming in to talk. Thank you guys. Have a great day, and I'll chat it up with y'all later.
Sweet.
Yep. See you guys next time. 1.1.
Bye bye.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's get out of this call. All right. Go ahead and get the camera back on so y'all can see my wonderful setup. All right, there we go. Everything is back in its right place. So I did actually remember to farm throughout the entire stream, so now I've got another one of these, or a set of these repulsive crystals and gold sands crafting, 30 of each. So huge W for some good farming time getting done with the podcast. Yep. And I also decided to set up a couple things that I would like to test out just right before I wrap up the stream. You like the lights? Thanks. You lost a few gallons of the podcast streaming. Good job. Okay. You're welcome. Who are these people, by the way? They chilled. There's some other Duet Night Abyss content creators. SkullCJay, Duet Night Amazing, Morph. I like chatting with them. Does anyone know how much the fishing trade's gonna cost? I think it's gonna be like 2,000. Litter bugs. Okay. 1.1 is gonna be a nice surprise for Christmas. Oh, huge. Also, hey, Fredled! Nice to see you here. But yeah, Outsiders already shined in this theater as well. So I kind of want to test out how my maxed out pistol works with Outsider. So I'm going to do that real quick. And I have already... Okay, I forgot to... Alright, I'm going to have to let my stuff get up. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much damage I do with the pistol. You know, that's actually not... Holy crap! Holy cow, dudes! You guys see this? That was insane. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me equip something that's like a better stat stick for this. Yeah, holy. And this is without max set stuff. Like, I still have a smelt to get on this, 2 smelts to get on this, and a ton more to get on this. I actually don't think I even have another edge crafted. That's freaking nuts. Is there anything better that I can do? Like, equip? Yeah, just... Oh. Outsider with the blicky. The flashbang. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the best part is that it's gonna break boss shield even or boss stance even faster. Like, holy cow. Yeah, this is the kind of performance that I'm really wanting to see from weapons. Holy moly. 22 seconds with the pistol that's not even, like, it's upgraded into my katana. And the best part is that if you actually, like, combine it with Sacred Decree or Sacred Favor, this will actually give a character a attack buff in a similar manner to this one while also still being a weapon. So that's kind of crazy. But I also do want to see how good the Sacred Decree is on its own. Yeah. But weapons are completely useless, by the way. Yeah, they have absolutely zero use in the game whatsoever. They're complete garbage. Honestly, I should make, like, a video just talking about, like, are weapons really that cooked? And so, yep. So it looks like Sacred Favor is, yep. I think it's about on par with a Mamichi Iteki. Of course, I don't know if this is the best build that I can run on it. There obviously could be something better. I just don't know quite what yet. I mean, maybe some more trigger probability? I mean, this would only be 20% attack and 40% trigger probability. This one would be 78% trigger probability, but of course, it isn't. Oh wait, I forgot! I should have Fortune equipped. What'd be worse to de-equip? Okay, that's pretty big. What if I... Alright, so I'd get more attack, slightly more attack with impetus instead of penetration. I think the attack instead of the crit damage, because I'm already getting a pretty decent crit damage buff from here, will probably be better. Yeah, I completely forgot to equip Fortune I was throwing. Don't we have that beefy video to do? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I like testing. I'll wrap up soon though. So, yep. Oh wait, do I have Fortune equipped? I don't think I have Fortune equipped. I thought, did I equip like the wrong blue edge? Oh, it's an unleveled Fortune. That's my issue. Alright, there we go. But honestly, like, being comparable in clear time to Mamichi attacking without Fortune equipped is kind of silly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. There we go. That's the combo stack that I like to see. And also, it'd probably be good to lead with the charge attack and then go into some, because of the passive. 20 seconds. So I'm going to try that once, and then I'll wrap things up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. Could definitely do more optimized runs later. Yeah. Oh, crap! That was 18 seconds! Okay, so that's definitely pretty huge. So yeah, Sacrosanct Decree is 100%, or Sacred Favor is 100% gonna be better. Though I do also want to test this out. One more. Just one more. I swear, this will be the last one. Alright, so I'm gonna lead with a pistol shot into a charge attack into the main combo. Alright, so she's right there. Alright. The car has an addiction. I just like... I like testing. I like trying to... Okay. It was probably just a gameplay diff. Alright. But, like I said, I will have to wrap things up because I've been streaming for quite a long time. 5 hours, and we had a massive, awesome podcast. But unfortunately, I do have other things that I have to do in my day, like making more wonderful videos for you all. So, biggest question is, are the 2 new weapons, Focus Dudes coming in 1.1, going to be better weapon specialists than Outsider? I imagine they're probably going to be a bit better, but also have, like, different focuses, because I could definitely see them, like, utilizing weapons in a different way, because Outsider is definitely, like, all weapon amp. But, again, I'm getting sidetracked. I do have to wrap things up here, unfortunately. A massive thank you to everybody who decided to tune in today. We had a amazing stream, all things considered. And unfortunately, have to cut it here. So thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all. And as always, I will see you all next time.